a dwarf. Let me just bring her character out. Oh, where the fuck is she? Here she is. Dwarf. And she's traveled pretty far. She has come from a town that is called Libasta and is near the sea. Looks like she was also caught up in one of the carts that was taken to the capitals. And although there's like battle marks and scratches and dints in their armor, she is she is wearing like a chain mail. She's got a shield. She's got a morning star, and you can tell that she's been fighting recently. It's like blood splatters all over her, and her armor hasn't been cleaned up. She introduces herself as Lady. Hello, my name is Lady. What are your names?
Hey, lady.
My name is Guard.
My name's Biscuit.
I'm Silas.
And the other person that joins Barry behind him is a elf.
A little guy, huh?
Let me introduce to you Imra. You're muted, by the way.
Hello.
My name is Peter.
Ladies and gents, this is my sister Brittany.
Hey, Britt.
Hey,
Brittany.
Brittany.
Ben, Garrett, and Alex.
Is she talking? I can't hear her.
Yes, she's
Okay.
talking.
I can hear her.
Yep.
Oh, why can't I hear that?
Oh no.
BRB 2 seconds.
Embarrassing that.
And then I think I only got 2.5 hours in, and then Blake was like, "No more, otherwise you're going to get too many spoilers." And so then I wasn't allowed to watch it anymore because he says if you want to be a character, you can't be spoiled. So
Ah.
yes,
How are ya?
I'm super pumped. Like
Yeah?
I just had the best. We had our own little sort of intro quest for me because I would have absolutely no idea. I've never played
Oh,
D&D
wow.
ever in my entire
That's
life.
alright. That's the fun of it.
So, yeah, so I
Getting
got
used to
trained.
it. Cool. Well, welcome. Awesome.
We got
Yeah.
the crash course.
I did get a crash course, though good because he's my brother. I can just be like, "Hang on, slow down, slow down."
Yeah.
What happened?
That's fair.
What happened where?
Awesome.
And I apparently ruined, like, I evaded all his plans, but he said that's quite normal.
Really? Because we seem to just run into all of his plans too often and,
Oh yeah, I get
Slow
bitch
down
slapped all
everything.
the time.
yeah.
It's probably because Blake knows you too well, Ben.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
he knows
probably.
exactly what you're gonna do.
Yeah. Oh, well.
He's like, "Oh, I had an idea for you to get you to be imprisoned, and then you just evaded being imprisoned. Like, you just evaded all the guards, everyone. You just didn't want to go near him.
Hey, I
So
tried
I
to do
fought
that.
wolves instead.
Well, that's
So I didn't even
alright.
go in the town. So
Oh, well,
he had to try and find a reason for me to join.
Straight into combat.
Hmm.
And then I needed to find a compelling reason why you would stay together.
We have.
So-
It was very good reason. I love it.
So Barry introduces you all to Imra, and she is a half elf. She's got a slight tinge of green to her. And Barry says, "Imra, is this the tabaxi you were looking for?" And she points you at Ben.
That's not him. There aren't any other tabaxis?
No, I think I'm the only one here.
I can't believe we came all this way and it's the wrong one.
Well, why are you looking for a tabaxi for? Is it someone I probably
Oh, how
know?
would you feel?
Oh, we've spent days under a prison cart. We've nearly died 3,000 times. We've gone through the swamp. And we're looking for Rolo, and you're not him!
Rolo.
Oh,
I do know a Rolo.
yes?
A former past Rolo. Unfortunately, he perished on the battlefield a few weeks back.
Died?
I tried to rush to his aid. Unfortunately, I couldn't get to him in time, but I don't really know too much about him, but I was escorted to this large city with him, and time passed, and I found him on the battlefield, and unfortunately I couldn't get to his aid in time, and he died by my side.
Offside? Fuck you, Blake.
I know. No, he gave me 2 shots though, so I had the ability to save him once.
We tried to save him.
Oh,
And then-
he was my friend. I am
Yeah.
so sad.
So was Ben when he found out.
My party and I, we tried everything we could.
I'm gonna go be a depressed half elf somewhere.
I'm so sorry.
I don't even know what Lady's gonna do. She's probably gonna kill you all. But
I'll take a few steps away.
yeah,
So, Lady is an absolutely jacked dwarf. She's very muscly.
she's my girl, and she will
She,
fuck up everyone.
She had an arm wrestle with a Goliath who was
And
also
won.
jacked. She rolled a natural 20. So she like broke his arm.
You mean
She is an
Esteban?
absolute beast.
His name
Yeah.
Esteban? What's his name?
No, this is another guy. She was drinking because we were sad because of our friend. Because we had just lost our friend, and then we've spent the next month trying to rescue him, trying to find him. We've been friends for a long time. We've been minding this idiotic young tabaxi for most of his life.
Silas, did you just say, was that El Salvador, or did I just hear that in my
No.
own head?
No,
Okay.
this was at a bar. She was drinking away her sorrows, and decided
I
to just
was-
arm wrestle everyone.
I was I don't know. Are we talking in character now or out of character?
Out of character.
I'm
A little bit of both,
We're
I
out of
think.
character. Sorry.
So I said
feel it.
Goliath, and he thought that it was El Salvador.
El Salvador.
No.
Actually, you know who that is. Actually got that reference.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
So,
I'm very sad, and I just sit down and just don't talk.
I scoot up next and just look, I'm really sorry for your loss. I didn't really get to spend much time with them, but I felt quite a deep connection with them, even though I didn't spend too much time with them.
Did he seem scared? He was so young.
At the start, he did, and then in the end, he was super brave, and it was really quick.
Well, that
Can
gives
I-
me a little bit of comfort.
Can I ask the reason why you're looking for this one, or?
We adopted him, just
Oh.
like Lady and her family adopted me, as I was a straggler. We adopted him. And
Right,
we've
okay.
been friends for 3 years.
And
We've been
wh-
trying to get him out of drama because he's always finding it.
and where did you come from? Where were you stationed?
We've travelled so far. I was originally near obviously the Elven Island, but I've been raised in. Excuse me.
You can join Roll20 now, Brett.
Yeah. Pause.
With the
Character.
awesome map.
Roll 20.
Did you make all these names, Blake?
Can you send me a link?
Just told him about Grand City, and then told him I wanted English-sounding names for the humans, where the elves were, which is why they're blue, and then the lizardmen, old home.
Alright, finally, to load the map. So, we have travelled from. Did we say Leibster? What did we say? Yeah.
Yeah.
Leibster. Basically, right down the bottom near the port.
Ah, yes. Okay.
We attached ourselves to the bottom of a prison cart and hatched a ride all the way to Grand City to try and find him.
So strange.
That's how you were able to escape. I mean, I didn't know that. Never mind.
No, we didn't we didn't get caught. We voluntarily attached ourselves to a cart, and then as we turned up, a huge. Have you heard that Grand City has been completely, utterly demolished by birds and fire and
Yeah,
army?
Yeah.
we helped out a little bit with that.
That was us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that was just oh.
See this little scrawny shapeshifter just flexing.
Yeah.
Real.
So smooth.
Surely his
Thanks,
shapeshifter
yes.
is something tankier for that.
You'd smell it.
True. I forgot about that actually.
Yeah. It's not like I'm carrying a bottle of cologne with me.
So that's where we.
All right. So Barry sits you all down and he wants to talk to you all. Barry goes on to say that he all thinks of you as family for those who stayed and defended his people. But the lizardmen must progress. We need to be able to stand our ground, not lose so much every time we're attacked. We must fight back against this evil. And he talks to you about what Rana and him have decided. They have decided that they will use this fort temporarily. They will try and fortify it. They will try and build an army. But without the ability to reproduce, their numbers are quite limited. He goes to you and says, we need food, we need war materials, and we need our old temple back. And he points to you these 3 places on the map. Says if you wish to help us on our quest to free this whole continent of the evil will of the humans and to ensure our survival, we ask that you help us in this plight.
Can I ask what's in Wayneborn? One Wayneborn?
That is where
Tittery? What's in each of the
So-
3 cities, essentially?
So out of character, because I didn't know where you guys were going to go, I have to be a bit vague here. But I can tell you that Cthulhu, which even I can't pronounce, that is their old spawning pool. Now, the lizardmen reproduce not through traditional means where a lizard lady gets pregnant, but they channel magic into the special spawning pool, and they reproduce because the spawning pool produces these eggs that hatch, and the lizardmen come out of the eggs, and it has been their way for so long. But the cultists have taken over this place, and he says after some communing with the nature, it appears to be that all the zombie soldiers that came and attacked us were all born and bred as lizardmen and then turned. So he says one of the human cities is the city that produces enough food to feed an army. There's one that has the supplies delivered to it from the mines and is a good hub of knowledge and crafting. And it is the place where they may be able to source a place to get weapons and armor. And he just talks to you about this.
Okay.
So, I'm thinking potentially we should head to Chalutlu to slow down the spawning of the monster people. As well as then it will allow the lizard people to increase their army size while we go and then get more food for them.
Is that Suthrili? I don't know, pronounce it in my brain. It sounds like, yeah.
Q3.
Kuthri.
Fray?
Get rid of the H. It looks like Q3.
Yeah. Well, it looks like I guess where all the food would probably be coming from would be the shore from fishing, and then the mines would be more inland, so Erast. So it just depends on kind of I'm happy to help this this cause. It seems like it's a bit bigger than just us. We can either, I guess, stop the threat right from the get-go. We can gear up first, or we can supply food to the town first. It, I guess, just depends on the order we want to do it in, guys.
All are good options.
Mm.
The undead are a front to fifth Arrakis, so I would prefer to there first if there were no objections.
You kind of cut off there.
Sorry.
All right, mate.
The undead are an affront to my god, Sithrakis. So, if we can go and stop the spawning pools first, that would be my preference.
I'm
But
not
then
doing
there's
it.
also the. Oh, sorry, you go.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything until I talk with Lady because we've just literally turned up. So
That's fair.
once you guys have made your decision, I'm gonna talk to her.
Well,
Well-
I kind of see Biscuit's thought process, and we probably could use better gear. That might be worthwhile moving towards.
Barry tells you
Um,
that the cultists have set up their camp at the old spawning grounds, and that fight will be very tough. But he fears that unless some fortification is built or some improvements are made, he's worried that without your help, the lizardmen may not survive. Lady steps up and mentions to Barry, or gestures to Barry, "My father's a blacksmith. Maybe I could do some things around the fort and help out. Can't let a people in need go by and be in danger. My injuries, although they've healed, I'm probably not fit for another battle. Imra, why don't you go with these adventures, and I'll stay here and take care of the fort? It's not safe to travel south alone anyway."
No. And if you're happy to help, then I will. Definitely.
You see, like, like an entire elk on a spit, and you see tons of food everywhere. And Lady's just like looking from your gaze to the food and back,
Go.
because she can't live off bread like you can. She sort of
Go.
looks at Barry, and Barry just nods, and he's got a smile, and she just runs over and just like starts carving huge chunks of meat, starts eating.
Yes. She's been traveling with a half elf, and I just have bread.
Small rations.
So, what's the plan, guys?
Well, it sounds like
Well-
be good to like reinforce, I guess, to because I think one, we need some gear.
It seems like we can't go to Kuthuri and increase their spawning until we have weapons. Because if it's anything fortified by what it sounds, we'll go there and we're not gonna have much of a chance. So we need to either have more people or better weapons.
I agree.
Good point.
I concur.
So where to get that? The mining town?
Rust.
Yep, I'm game.
So, what I would say is that'd be Erast. Yeah.
Well,
So,
Barry.
that's the plan. That's where you want to go.
Yeah, just want to
Yep.
ask Barry what he knows of the town. Anything else?
And what he wants us to do before we leave,
Hmm.
because he was worried that if we're not quick enough, they probably wouldn't survive another attack.
Well, if we have a gate, that might help. Currently, this is a fort without a gate, so they just walk on in. I think your friend might be able to help us with that problem.
Thanks,
Um,
lady.
So, as long as you do what you need to do and try and find a way. See, I don't even have the answers in terms of how we're going to afford this.
I think I'm still rolling in it, so
I've still got a little bit of gold.
To supply an
Um,
army,
I don't have enough to
it,
supply.
it'd be like 100 gold per soldier.
Yeah.
We could afford maybe a fifth of a soldier.
1/5?
A
Yeah,
halfling?
One arm.
maybe just the head.
Maybe just a halfling. Or like just one
So
fifth
he-
of the size.
So he shows you some gems, and he says, "We normally harvest these from the spawning pools. Sometimes they drift downriver, and we're able to catch one." And he hands or gestures the emerald towards one of you.
I'll
I-
pick them up. I want to like do a perception check if that's possible to see if there's anything magical about it.
Go for it.
What do you want me to roll? Perception or Arcana?
Probably investigation, because you can see it.
21.
Probably worth a lot. Probably not an army. But it's probably worth a lot.
I have a feeling that these are worth a bit. We could probably gear ourselves up to then venture on out to try to source more money for an army.
how many gems are in your hand?
I shuffle it closer to me. Just one?
Oh, so I'm
After
guessing.
after making you a dagger, I didn't find any more in the swamp.
So I've kind of like just hold my dagger up and kind of spin it around in front of me, and I said, "Oh, this is probably going to be worth a little bit, I guess." And I just kind of put it in front of your face, G.
Yep. If it's the same gems that I'm holding in my hand. I don't know how many you actually handed to me. I was just messing around, but
Well, one emerald.
yep, one emerald. Yeah, it looks like it's the same. So I would dare say that dagger's probably worth a bit as well.
So you better describe what that dagger handle looks like, Ben.
Yeah. So the dagger I'm holding was the cultist dagger that I threw into the woods like a few hours ago or something like that. I think it was a week ago in game. I threw it over the fence and was like, "No, I'm done with that. I don't want to deal with it." And then Barry, I was asking him some questions about what I could do to find some weaponry or anything around, and he found this in the woods. And instead of kind of removing the cursor of it, he encrusted the whole hilt and everything in jewels and gem dust, and just has like smothered it so that it can be held again. That's like full of gems all around the handle, and the dust on the inside has kind of like cemented it closed. So it's got a lot of gems on it. Yeah.
Pretty.
We could definitely sell it at least.
Pretty dagger.
At least get better weapons.
So what would you guys like to do?
So, do we have to take over the whole town, or
We just take over the
are
spawning
we
pool.
walking in?
Way.
I'm asking.
It is your world. It is your world to explore.
All right. Well.
Our main goal is to get the spawning pool back.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
would kind of like to know, like, is there like a shit ton of people there, or do we just need to take back, like, like a small army? Like, what are we going against?
People could go scout it. You can go scout it. You can do anything that you think that you would want to do
'Cause
to
that's
work
our
out
end
what
goal.
you want to do.
Our end goal is to get respawning, and if it's impossible for us to go there and take it over, then we need a fuck ton of people. But if it's like we just need to know how fortified it is.
Who would
I
be
can,
the stealthiest out of us?
Well, I've got a familiar. I'm pretty damn sneaky.
Yeah, you would be.
How far can I send that guy? 100 foot? Something like that?
Yeah, you'd be.
As a half elf, you'd be a bit sneaky as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sneaky. I've got a +6 to stealth, and my dexterity is 19.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the
Damn.
same as me. We're a couple of
Yeah.
sneakies.
You rolled really well.
Hell yeah.
I'm a sneaky SOB.
Did you, outside of this, are you also leveled up to us as well?
I'm 2.
You're 2?
She's
Okay.
got to level up to 3.
Cool. That'll be fun. That basically like changes everything for you.
Oh really?
Wait, are we level
Yeah.
3?
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I am. Sorry.
Nice.
Did you want to go do that too, Britt? Just
Oh, do
level
I
up to level
level up?
3?
Yeah. Cool.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna make myself a drink. I can hear you. Keep talking.
Yeah. So the distance between I guess I'm talking to Barry at the moment. So the distance between us now and these spawning pools, do you know how long it would take to get there and just scout it out if we had to?
It's about a day.
Oh, good lord. That's a bit of a trip.
Let's go scout out the town first. Erast. We'll head out together. You'll go scout ahead, report back, and we'll make a decision from there.
All right, so are we all headed to Erast?
Because well, we kind of need like some of us are weak as shit by ourselves, but we're very super sneaky.
Yeah, true that.
So you might need someone to back you up.
All right, well, as soon as
I
G
have
gets back, happy to roll.
Out of character advice from Bro. It says Ranger archetype. Have absolutely no idea.
Yeah,
So think of it like Beastmaster, Marksman, Survival. It's like that kind of choice from WoW.
Okay.
prepare to have
okay,
your mind
right.
blown. There's quite a few different cool ones
There's
you'll
so
be able to see.
many.
Yeah, there's tons. Like I spent like just a night just sitting here with Blake, and we were just like looking through everything. And of course, I chose the
Oh.
most detailed one.
Well, I don't want to pet. I just want to shoot.
Oh yeah, there's some good ones then if you want to just be like a really good bow lady.
Yeah, I just want to shoot. So what's that? Whoa, holy shit.
Mm-hmm. So, guard, I just saw you went and got a drink from the lake really quick. We've all come to the conclusion that we would like to head to Erast and source what we can do to bolster our defenses and our attack, and then we can gear up from there and then push onto the spawning pools. Because I feel like at the moment we just have just sticks and twigs and blankets and not much to really help us out.
And the good thing about me being a wanderer is I can feed us all up to 5 people per day
Ooh, nice.
Oh, what?
just from hunting.
All right. Well, I
Pretty
think you
good.
can stick around. We definitely need you.
I'm good for food.
Yeah.
Do we think we could Sorry, I'm eating. Do we think it might be wise to maybe split up and sneaky people go and inspect the charcuterie board,
And you guys
and the
start
other,
recruiting, trying to make some money?
yeah,
It's probably a good idea.
Be a
Because we're
thing.
pretty sneaky. We just need to not get into any shit.
yeah, that's it.
Okay. I think that's probably a good idea. What do you guys think?
I just I can't stop staring at the little knife. I don't want to part with it.
Aw. We'll get you a better knife.
But look, it's so twinkly.
You are a tabaxi.
So shiny.
Gadget has wares if you have coins.
I
Alright.
guess I
So
hold
there's
it out
no
to
super
Celeste.
rush.
Wait. So are we splitting up? Is that what we've decided?
We kind of need to get a start on both tasks, so I think that's actually probably pretty smart and probably a better use of our time. And we can, I don't know about you, but we can move pretty quick, so we can travel pretty lightly and quickly and go up and have a look and then meet you back there.
Unless
You
I
guys are
take form
meeting.
of. No, you go, Blake.
Where you guys are meeting after you do your little missions?
We're gonna, well, you guys are gonna go and try and start recruiting and making money at Erd's first, and we want to look at what kind of defense systems the war
Meet
squad-
back at the camp.
Yeah, in 2
Yeah.
days.
Yeah.
Day there, day
Yep.
back.
Yep.
No fooling around.
Sounds good.
Another attack.
All right. So who's going to the Spawnling Temple?
Me and Biscuit. The sneeze.
Yep.
All right. So, what I would say, each roll of you would roll a survival check.
All right.
7.
Are you going with them too, Garrett?
No, I'm not.
20, but not natural 20.
Damn.
Let's ignore Garrett's roll.
Yeah.
He's
Sorry.
he's just giving us little benefits.
Just giving you little tips as you're leaving.
So I have 8 plus survival 6. That's 14.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
pretty good.
I'm a
Yeah.
Man.
I've been alone in the forest for a long time.
As you start heading this way, the trees are getting more sparse and the water is getting a little bit more drier from the swamp. You start to notice that there are stragglers out in the swamp, undead creatures walking around, sometimes in packs, sometimes alone. You've made good distance on it though, and you've come across a vantage spot. Just by luck, Ben just happened to stumble off into the bushes in the wrong way to get around a big stone, and he's seen a vantage spot, and it seems like a good spot to do some scouting.
How, oh yeah, okay, so just to back up a little bit, so back before we left and everything, are you happy for me to still have my familiar with me with my spell slots still available?
So is it just that you summon a familiar and then you have a familiar?
Yeah, so to spell, that takes a bit of time to summon, but then I've just got it always, forever, until it dies, I guess.
Sounds good.
Can you see through its eyes?
Yeah,
It just
so
reports back to you.
it can do kind of a little bit of both. So basically, I can channel into it to see what it sees and hear what it hears. But when I'm at my body, I can't hear or see anything. So I'm just kind of like a
That's
deaf
alright, I
mute
can
kind of
look
guy.
after you till then.
Yeah, and then I can kind of like just fly my guy over the top and see stuff, and then come back. But I just don't know how far away we are from where it is. But I guess
Once
it's
we-
good
once we get
vantage point.
closer, that's a really good idea to use that.
Hmm.
I'll just
I
wait
also,
for
before we all split off in our own direction,
I think we're already
I
going.
asked Biscuit and sorry, I can't remember Brit's tune's name.
Imra.
Nimra, yeah.
Imra. I asked you guys just to kind of give me a wish list of items that you want
That's
for when
me.
we.
Oh, okay. I just need some more arrows, and if you can get a better longbow, that'd be awesome. But if not, I've already got one.
Yep.
It gives me more power, but you said that they're pretty rare in this world. Like, yeah.
I would love a rapier as a weapon. And any type of like jewelry, shiny jewelry, like rings, anything like that. That'd be nice too. But if you can't,
Shiny.
it's fine. Yeah, and then I'd like hold my hand up, show you a little trinket, kind of shiny like this, and I just put my hand away.
I look at my hands. Where'd my emerald go?
But yeah, I did.
Okay, so you don't want any other armor or anything like that?
Didn't really think of
I
that.
have any. Let me check my armor actually, because I've been avoiding getting into fights anyway.
Leather hood. I like leather.
Leather?
Yeah. I definitely also give my dagger to Silas to handle. So I feel he's like the adult of the group, I'd say.
He is the adult of the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you sure you want to
Ouch.
sell this?
I do. Just Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, unfortunately, just don't offer it up to the coil. I mean, we need this.
No, I don't really need anything. I try not to get too close to fight, so I just need arrows, really. And the armor should really go to the person that goes up close and wants to hit people, which would be you, Silas. So,
Well, I mean, armor would also help you kind of maneuver quicker, help you dodge.
yeah,
So if you wanted something lightweight,
yeah.
that'd be awesome too.
If you've got like I'm least priority, but I will definitely take anything that's
Well, I'll prioritize arrows for you.
yeah.
A
'Cause-
rapier for Biscuit.
If you can, it'll be
And
hard.
then yeah, if we can find it, leather for for pretty much you, Biscuit, and myself.
Well, Britt, you know that arrows come in packs of 5
Yep.
for 1 gold for 5.
Do you want to? I've got a shit ton of money. Do you want me to give you money?
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Whatever you feel it would benefit. And if we have enough to kind of split off the emerald to buy the stuff that we need, then I'll return your gold to you.
Okay. I'm pretty up to that. Alright, so
I've just realized I have 0 money.
I killed 3 wolves and skinned them all, so I'm rolling in it.
I can't remember how many arrows I picked up. Was it? I picked up only 4 arrows on that bridge, didn't I, Blake? Was it 3?
Give them to
Yeah.
me.
Well, I was gonna, but how many do you have?
I can never. I never stop to pick them up, and Blake, I just realised I should be picking them up, and
Oh,
I've
yeah.
left them all behind.
So
Such a
how
shit
many you got
hunter.
left?
I've got like 20.
Oh yeah, I'll keep
I've
my
got
3. Just in case.
Never know. Well, then I give you. I'll be happy with 19. I give you 30 gold,
Okay.
and I'll take.
You
it
better
out
be
of mine.
specific with how many arrows you want him to buy you. So
I-
1 gold for 5.
1 gold for 5. Oh God, give me 10.
10 packs of arrow?
Yeah, well, no, just 10, so 2 packs.
Walks up with 500 arrows.
No,
Okay.
so two packs.
So 2 gold, essentially.
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, you guys might want armor, and what the fuck am I going to do with 49 gold in a swamp? It's
What
not
the
like I can pay
hell?
rent.
You're rolling in it.
Yeah, I told you I avoided all Blake's story and killed wolves. And sold
How
them.
the hell? Alright.
So yeah, so I give you 30 gold, and I've just taken 30 gold out of mine. So if you guys need to use it for weapons and stuff, that's fine. I'll just hunt and sell and some more stuff. I'm pretty good at making money.
Pretty good at rolling for rare and expensive hunt.
It's true.
All right. So what are you guys doing? You've just spotted this good scouting spot.
Okay. So how far can we do a check of how far away we are from any kind of civilization?
You can sort of see the temple. It's kind of like this big pyramid thing. That's sort of like, it's not all pyramids, like pyramid and then like earth and then like water and then like the little base is sort of out further on.
And our surround. You want me to do a perception check for our safety? Because if anything's a good spot, this is a good spot for you to go invisible girl, Biscuit.
True. I mean, I can just use my crow to scout up on in the spawning
I wanna make
pools
sure
if you
if
find anything.
if I'm protecting your body, I want to make sure that we're not currently about to be attacked by a whole bunch of undead people.
True.
So the little lookout is a pretty good spot and you'll be able to use your bird if you get on top of this place.
Okay. Then I reckon you go have a flight and see what you can see.
Cool. All right. Well, yeah. I sell biscuit feet pics. Take my money. Cool. So yeah, I
We're
jumped
having
up
a-
on there. Sorry,
Private conversation.
yeah, my bad. So while your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn. Because I'm just happy for... I mean, so I can literally just let it go and tell me what it sees without
or you
me...
can look for yourself.
Yeah. I guess I
Depends
want to look for myself, yeah. So, I
Yeah.
mean... I guess I start using that ability. What would that look like?
But you'd be meditating, and you'd need to be protected.
Yep. So I take out my bow, loosely have an arrow in one hand, and I pretty much stand with my back to you, protecting you. Pretty much sort of standing over you. All right,
Cool.
go. You can go meditate.
All right. So you got a bird, do you?
A crow, yeah. I think I've got it, yeah, a little turkey.
All right. So through the forest, you send this bird over the tops. It sees figures moving in the trees below it. Sometimes it's just a lone figure. Sometimes it's several. And as it makes its way to the temple, it sees an opening. And it sees some running water. It sees some ruins. And essentially the image that you guys get... let me fix things first. Sorry, one sec.
Mhm.
Is anyone else drinking alcohol tonight, or is it just me?
Oh, you know I am.
I'm a teetotaler, so
Blake should be on tea as well, actually.
All right, Ben. So what you see is this.
how many people do we see?
Ah!
There is so many people.
It's like a
So
big
in
lagoon.
little clumps here and there, sort of standing around the entrance of this cave, which has some structure on it, moving past.
What is that big thing?
And towards the entrance of the cave, you see it kind of looks like a wraith. It's kind of like a spectral beast with some very long claws,
That is huge and ugly.
and it is just watching. Inside the cave, as your animal has good hearing, it's just a lot of channeling noises. So magic being cast, and you hear some chanting.
Hmm. And that's a bit scary.
I'll wait for you to get back to me and tell me.
Yeah. So am I at that little circle? Or is that just something you've drawn? Right in the bottom.
Well, it's just something I've drawn.
Okay. How many enemies do I see these enemies here, like all over the map, and then the wraith up the top there, and then inside that cave is where I hear channeling?
Yep.
Oh,
And the
God, there's so
spawning
many.
pool, is that that big pool at the top there, or is that where the water falls to?
Yep. No, that's the big pool on the top. On top.
There's so
Do
many people.
do I sense any type of gearing up for war or anything, or are they just kind of all dormant and chilling?
They seem fairly dormant, but when they do move, they always stay within a certain radius of this place. So this group doesn't venture too far away, and that wraith does not move.
Okay. How many enemies do I see leading up to the cave? Is it more than the token though, or?
Oh, I mean, maybe each one of those token is like 10.
Okay.
But the wraith is solo. There's only one wraith there.
Okay. I guess I come back to my body and I tell Nimra everything I saw. As
How
per
many?
what? Yeah, quite a few. Yeah, just I didn't
What are
see
the
really in the
names?
cave. I don't know.
What's the beast like?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it, but it's just like
That's too many.
it looks
Like,
insane.
Not even I could take out that many.
The
Not
good
even
news
Lady
is
could take out that many.
the good news is I didn't see any type of like frontal war push or anything, so it doesn't look like they're coming for us at least today. But I heard, yeah, as I told you with the chanting in the cave, it sounds like they're summoning or they're praying to something.
Well, for the time being, they're not going to attack us, but there is no way us four are going to be able to take on that many people, plus a huge monster.
I agree.
But
This intel's
back.
good, but do you want to? Should we be doing anything else? Do you think, or?
what could we do? I mean, even if we go and take out some, we'd have to be super fucking careful not to draw all of them, and they would kick our ass if they got their hands on us.
100%.
We kind of did what we came for, which is to see what we have. And if out of character, each one of those tokens, I think you said there were like 5?
10, 5,
Ten.
yeah.
I counted 10.
Yeah.
I counted
10.
10 tokens. That's 100. Holy shit.
Yeah, the zombies
So-
were more when we got attacked
Yeah.
last campaign. Yeah.
Well, me and Lady got our asses kicked with 5, so that's 100 cultists plus the big bad.
Yeah, the big dangly finger person at the top there, just literally holding their ground.
Slender man.
It's
Yeah.
definitely too much for us too. So we did what we came to do. Let's head back.
Yeah, look, I absolutely agree. There's not much more we can do here, so
Let's go. All right, we head back.
Roll a survival.
I guess that was pretty good. We can't.
Your spell is so good. I'm so glad we didn't have to go and have to roll and possibly get seen.
I didn't want to focus too much on combat.
2? Jesus. I have 8.
Oh, 4 plus.
Well,
All
after
right.
party's dead.
Mine's 5.
I have an 8, and I normally have very good survival. So I hope we don't have to fight anything.
Yeah, my character's not really
Alright.
built for like combat. It's built for just like
Mine's
everything.
built for stealth. I should know better.
So you guys are about half a day's walk away from the fortress. And as you're going through, you're not 100% familiar that you've walked this way before. And as you sort of venture into these bushes and sort of like push these branches out of your face, Ben, you stumble forth into an open clearing. And there's like 5 or 6 zombies right in front of you. Maybe like, give it maybe 15 meters in front of you.
Ouch.
I guess I just hold my breath as I kind of look at them and stay still.
All right, let's roll for notice.
What do I roll? Are you rolling?
All right, they don't seem to have noticed you yet.
Oh, thank God.
So you have a few options. You can either engage them, run, try and leave without being noticed. All of these options, you'll have to do a check with disadvantage.
Do you have
Um,
an advantage initiative at all, Ben? As in an attack, you can attack first?
I do at the moment because they haven't noticed me.
How many are they? 5.
5 zombies, yeah.
And they haven't seen me.
Nope. And they haven't seen me either, actually.
Thank God.
What are you doing, Ben?
I'd prefer not to fight. I whisper to you, I prefer not to fight, but if we have to, we have to.
I guess I see the zombies and I get a bit angry. Seeing as what they did to the previous twists back at the home, so I pounced for the closest zombie to attack.
Roll initiative.
Sorry, G. Sorry, Alex. We'll be quick.
Nah, man, take your time.
They're killing things. Hopefully they got loot. Now, do I have to roll?
I got
'Cause
16.
I'm still hidden, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
well,
hidden, but you'll be in combat.
So what's your initiative, Brito?
+4.
And a d20.
I roll a d20.
Mm-hmm.
17 plus. Is it 17 plus 4?
Yeah.
So 21.
So now he rolls initiative for the other people, and whoever is the highest roll goes first down to the low. Yeah.
Well, I hope I have the same shooting like I had last battle. No.
What's your initiative, Ben?
What was it? It's 12 plus 4, 16?
Brito?
21.
And I've only got one dagger equipped at the moment. I gotta remember that.
I always
How many arrows do I have? I better check. I am going to pause a minute after this and get all my arrows back. That's what I'm definitely going to do.
I'll keep the ornate cultist dagger icon in my bag, Alex. So whenever you want to talk about it, let me know or whatever. But just remember that that's in your equipment. So I made it custom.
I've put a note that I have it.
Oh, cool. All right.
Right, where are you idiots?
God,
Did
are
you-
you tabaxis all the same? Rollo would do the same thing.
Well, these guys, I tell you what, they frustrate the hell out of me. I hope you updated my token. I don't want to be Puss in Boots.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
there I
let's
am.
see.
No, that's not me.
I'm trying to zoom in.
I like your token though, Britt. It's cool.
Yeah. I had to try and find. Thank you, Pinterest, or
Yeah.
how I used to call it, Pininterest.
Oh, it's kind of the same, yeah.
Oh, you got rid of piston boots.
Well, I don't know why that was up there.
Oh, I
Blake
like
loved
your
it.
character. He looks good too.
He's a little street boy.
I think I'm a step above a street boy. I could make money. And I befriended the very wealthy butcher's daughter, so I was always fed. So what do we got? Okay, 1, 2, 3 there, those two.
Alrighty. So these two zombies coming to fuck you up.
Who goes first?
They do.
Oh,
Wow,
man.
good rolls. All right.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna wait for your roll.
There's a. What's your AC, Ben?
14.
Oh, you get one hit.
Oof. They don't turn you into a zombie, do they?
Well, I hope not.
Oh,
You got 5 damage as it claws across your face.
Ow.
thanks. Meow.
You damn
Alright, Brett, it's your turn.
zombies.
So he doesn't get a hit yet, or I go before him?
Your turn.
You're quicker than me.
Alright, I shoot this one.
Yep.
And
Roll to hit.
I hunter's mark that one. So 14. Plus my hit is with my longbow plus 8.
6.
So 22 hit. So
Clearly. Yep.
definitely hit, and my damage is 1d8.
I'll be right back.
So 5 plus 4, so I hit for 9.
As they're coming and clawing at Biscuit, Ben, you just notice from the distance, an arrow whistles from behind you and just smacks right into this zombie's head. And it sort of gets to flying back, and it's laying motionless on the ground.
Oh wow, good hit.
Got you, baby.
Holy shit.
All right. Zombie wants to go, so 1. It misses. It's your turn now, Ben.
Cool. What do I want to do here?
That one's gone. 2 over there.
Sorry, bear with me 2 seconds. Also, do I have sneak attack here? I don't, do I?
You also have a
You
familiar.
do have your familiar. Where's your
Yeah.
familiar?
But
You
like,
need to have an ally next to you.
he's with me, but do I need, if he's got an enemy next to him, there wouldn't be sneak attack there, would it? I don't
It
think that's how it
does.
works. Yeah?
As long as you have an ally next to that creature.
But if there's 2 creatures next to each other, do I get sneak attack
Doesn't
there?
matter. Yep.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay. Cool, yeah.
Just, if your familiar's next to them,
Yeah. Well, he's next to me, so he's next to them.
What type of familiar do you have?
A crow. I think I sent you a little guy.
That hasn't saved.
That's alright. Doesn't matter what it is.
I can imagine him very well.
I've
He's
got it.
beautiful.
And I've got it.
He's beautiful.
It just didn't save. But I do have it.
You can draw a little M.
A little bird, yeah.
Yeah, like a preschool bird that you drew.
Yeah.
Ah, there he is. He's
Beautiful. Alright, well I cast Booming Blade just as my basic attack on this guy.
Roll to hit.
6 plus 6? 12? And then I wished for my bonus action to disengage back 5 foot.
Good.
When you roll into hit, you hit.
Oh yeah, so now you want the damage, sorry, don't you? My bad.
Give them a hit.
1d4 plus 4. 7.
that's 2d6.
Don't forget to roll your sneak damage.
Oh,
And
yeah.
sneak. Is that a d6, Alex?
It's,
I think it's just one
is it
now.
is it 1d6 or 2d6? I can't.
Check your character sheet.
Yeah, I think it's just 1 at the moment. Let's see.
Is that a spell?
It's kind of like
And
a
it's
trait.
rogue. Rogues know how to hit critical spots, so they do extra damage.
That's so cool. Bags being a rogue next time.
Why can't I see it now? 2FN, cunning. Sneak attack. 2d6. That is 2d6. Damn.
Very nice.
I gotta get quicker at this. 7. Plus 7. So that'd be. Yes, 7, 7?
14.
14? Yeah.
Damn, son.
Good lord.
That better kill it.
I hope
or I'll
so.
be annoyed.
He's dead.
Super dead. Do you get a super dead tally?
All right. What else do you do, Ben?
As a bonus action, I wish to kind of bounce backwards from the enemy. It's my familiar.
Good idea.
Oh, your familiar doesn't get that.
He can fly.
But is there anything special that your bird gets?
I thought there was, but I don't think there
What if
is.
they attacked?
Acts independently from me, but always obeys my commands. In combat, it has its own initiative and acts on its own.
So
It
attack
can't
itself.
it can't attack, but it can take actions as normal. That just doesn't really do anything. It just hovers around.
Well,
So
it
that
rolled
it-
its initiative very well. Yes,
It did-
Alex?
He did his job.
Is that the initiative for the Greg?
The crow.
Yes. Who's next?
Alright. Well, it can use its action to disengage then.
Cool.
Yeah, you don't want him to get hit.
Alright.
What do I do now?
Shit.
Where'd they come from? Holy shit! Did they multiply?
No, there was some down south from what we could see originally.
Thank goodness I just took this new spell. Let me see if I can find it.
It's your turn as well, Brito.
I hope it's like
So,
chain lightning or some
have
shit.
Chain lightning.
Zap 'em all.
Oh shit! I forgot to add a few things. So my fighting style's archery. I get a 2+ bonus with ranged weapons. I also have something called Horde Breaker. Once on each of your turns, when you make a weapon attack, you can make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature.
What the
within
hell?
5 feet of the. So I can do 2 shots basically.
So
I-
cool. So cool.
Cool.
So
One
Can
of
we-
the cooler ranger archetype.
Can we
like-
imagine that you're taking one shot with two like arrows in it? That'd be cool.
imagine Legless when
Yeah.
he like splits them. Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Cool.
no,
Alright.
not that clever. So I pretty much go for the closest two. So where's my hunter's mark, bitch? This one? Yep. Okay. Well, I hit him first because he's got the ouchie on him, and then
Roll to hit.
and then I go for this one if I get it. So. Fuck me. 2. But my longbow has 8. Plus, do I get it? Yes. So that's 10. Do I hit? What a bitch! Do I get another? Do I get my next one, or I'd have to hit the first one to get it?
What does it say? Does it say when you hit?
That is a very, very good question.
Technically, yeah. If it's another
it just
shot.
says it just says once on each of my turns, so I
Go
can
for it.
just go for another arrow.
You have to shoot a different target, I think.
Okay, well then I go the one that's closest to us then. This one. Come on. Why one?
Oof.
I used up all my luck in the city. I
Flip.
kept getting 20s. It just goes like this. Clink.
Falls at your foot.
And then I get a bonus, like action. Okay, I move back to there because my arrows did shite.
So that arrow's lost. You won't be able to find it again.
No. So I take, and I gotta get rid of my inventory too, because I'm gotta keep count of how many arrows I don't have.
All right.
Hope you do better than me, Ben.
So, can your familiar be attacked?
It can be attacked. I believe it can just like it's got like no
How many hit points has
HP.
it got?
It doesn't say.
17.
+3.
Ow.
They're going for your bird. I think it's
Alright.
lunch.
Well, better it than you, eh, Ben?
Yeah, true.
3 damage to the bird.
It doesn't say how many hit points or anything it has.
Is there anywhere to find?
Well, does it say that it says you can summon specific creatures, right?
It just says
So I
I
assume
can.
you just use their stat block.
You gain the service of a familiar, a spirit that takes an animal form you choose. Then it tells me all the things I can use. Appearing in an unoccupied space within range, the familiar has the statistics of the chosen form, though it is a celestial, fey, or fiend, your choice instead of a beast.
Your raven's dead.
Okay.
So you need to, yeah.
Your raven has 1 hit point, by the way.
Cool.
It's dead.
It sort of dove up at it as the raven's trying to flap away.
And
It just catches it and it just starts eating it right in front of you.
Aw. You bitch, you're gonna die first.
All right, Ben, it's your turn.
Please do that skill again and kill it.
Yeah, I hit him with Booming Blade. Or attempt to. Bing.
Oh, thank God.
12 plus 6. Pretty good.
Thank God.
You don't get your sneak attack.
No.
You hit.
Cool. And then, so I hit with the dagger, so 1d4 plus 4.
Please be many.
Oh, I just accidentally rolled 4 dice. Sorry. Just take
I was
the
so excited
first
for
one.
12.
1d, so 4 and then 1. So that'd be 5, and then that'd be 5 damage.
Very good.
It's 1d4 plus 4.
Yeah, because I roll a.
So it's 8 damage.
Oh, okay, it
Oh.
is 8 damage. Yeah, sorry.
Please let that kill it.
If it doesn't, I can just step backwards and it will probably kill itself. Doesn't kill it?
It doesn't kill it. What are you doing?
Bonus action, I do a disengage 5 foot backwards.
Yeah,
You
we
can
we
move your whole movement.
we have the same fighting style. Attack and then run away.
Well, when I hit with Booming Blade, which is just like my normal attack, if he moves from where he is, he takes damage. So it's kind of like a little cool thing.
You can move your full movement though. Yeah, Pix.
Yeah, I'm good here. All right. As a
Yeah.
disengage, I can move 30 foot. Is that what you're saying, Alex?
Oh God.
Yeah, so you can move. You can still move like another 6 squares
Nice.
or 5 squares or whatever.
I'd move if you can.
It's
Cause
too late now.
He's chosen not to.
just,
Yeah, I
just
was like-
fingers crossed that I fucking hit something.
14 hit you.
14 is my thing, so yeah, it would.
Oh.
If it matches my armor class, it's a hit, isn't it?
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
4
Oh,
damage.
4 damage.
I've only got 1 heal, so don't get any more hits.
That's alright. It's all
I can
good.
heal you once.
It's your turn, Brito.
Oh, please, roll gods. So where's Hunter's Mark bitch again? He's still down there. He can stay down there then. Which one hit Ben? That's what I'm just gonna take out that closest one, anyone. So roll.
After this attack, we'll work out what you two are doing, and then you can do stuff while this is happening.
Okay.
What'd you roll, Brito?
11 plus my actions, which is I hit him. It's 19. So and my damage I get, so that's 1d8 plus 4, and then I plus 2. Whew, 8 plus 4, which is 12, plus 2, which is 14.
Super dead.
Super dead. And then for my bonus arrow, I notch another arrow, and which one am I going to take? This one on your side, because you can attack better there. (15) plus 8, which is 5, 23. So I hit for 23. So
That's-
super hit.
I'm so glad you went for those 2 targets. Because I get sneak attack on these guys.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm basically cleaning the ones that are not directly in front of you, so
Yeah.
they can't get side attack, because that's not what we need. So roll 1d8.
Man, roll bad on
6 plus
survival.
4, which is 10, plus 2, which is 12. So I hit for 12.
All right. Before we move on, you two, what are you doing?
They're still traveling, aren't you? Pause.
Oh, they'd be there by now. They would have got there to the
Surely.
town and...
Unless
Yeah,
they've gotten attacked by zombies like us.
True.
we're searching for a vendor that would buy the jewel and the dagger.
I'll get a drink super quick while you're...
Well, I'll pee while you guys do that.
Deal.
All right. So, as you guys enter town, you are presented with a bit of a scene.
Oh no.
So, from what you can see, there's a human guard in the middle of a crowd, and there is a. Welcome back, Alex.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't hear anything for like ages, so I had to reconnect.
No worries. All good now? You good?
Yeah, I can hear now.
Cool. So the scene that unfolds in front of you is this old halfling, this old lady in front of you. It's being picked up by the guard, thrown around, and he's shouting at her and asking questions. Where are they? I know that you hide them. Every time a little rat escapes my grasp, they turn the corner on your street and they disappear. I want to know where they are. He throws her into the fountain. And just off to the side of the fountain, you can see wearing the plebby armor that you're used to wearing. Looks like a dragonborn in essentially what you would expect someone who is mind controlled to be wearing, part of the armory. But he's got some expressions on his face. He doesn't look too happy with this. There's some displeasure in what's happening. And he's shaking his head. And in the crowd, another old halfling steps up, mentions, "We've nothing to do with the kids that run past our house. It's merely a coincidence. Come, please. Stop throwing her around. She's old. She can't do much harm to you." And the guard's sort of moving towards the halfling. And he gets real close to her and pulls her up and says, "If I find that you're in charge of that little resistance that keeps messing up with things, I will kill you. I will kill that halfling. I will kill every halfling little child in this town." And he stomps off.
Ooh, lucky he stomped away. I was about to fuck his ass up.
So the crowd is it? What's the demographic of the crowd?
So halfling, I would say that there's a dragonborn or two in there. None of them are human.
So the village looks mostly not human.
I approach, so the knight has pissed off. Yep, he's foobarred. So I go up to the older halfling that was thrown in the fountain, and I help her out, and I ask her, "Are you all right?"
So as you're picking her up, you can see that her shoulder's broken. It's like sticking out of place. She says, "Oh, thank you, my dear. Yeah, there's a lot of trouble in these parts. Oh, my shoulder hurts like a lot though. I need to go home. Can you help me?"
Sure,
I
I'll help you home.
I wanna walk up, and I wanna kind of grab her shoulder and move it back into position while chucking in 5 points of lay on hands.
Oh,
Oh, thank you. Thank you, my dear. So let me just grab some information about these people before I just wing it.
God, no laughing gas for the old lady before you do a relocation.
Take a deep
I
breath.
put in some healing magic, you know.
That's okay.
That's the
You're a
laughing gas.
You're a zealot. You don't have time for
Yeah,
nonsense.
I don't care about.
All right.
He's just doing as a coil would expect.
So she introduces her to you guys as one of the Chenny twins. My name is Chenny Warmwater. And I used to be an adventurer like all of you before I got old and time caught up to me. I now just help the younglings escape persecution in this place. Me and my partner, she sort of gestures out to the old guy. We've been in this place for some time, farming the land and trying to just help the younglings get on by.
What's
How
the
long? Oh, sorry, you
guard?
go.
What's the guard situation in this town?
So it's one every 100. There's maybe 700 people in this town, 800 people.
I turn to Celis. We could take them.
Not if they're the Super Jacks ones.
And they are. Yep.
We couldn't take them.
Helicopter them.
We could take maybe one Super Jack dude. Maybe.
Yeah.
So
Not
by the
so-
time you arrive, it is like evening and all the shops are wrapping up and closing.
I
Chenny
hate
asks
to-
you,
Oh, sorry, you go.
Chenny asks you, you look new in town. I haven't seen you before.
That's right. We're
Would-
from somewhere up northwest, and we're here to try to sell off and acquire some better armor and weapons. And I show her the jewel that I've got, and I say, "Would you happen to know? Is this worth much?"
This is Silas right now.
That's gems encrusted on a dagger hilt. Never
I don't
seen
have
that kind
that
of
one.
dagger.
I've just got the jewel.
He's got the emerald. He's just got.
Oh,
I've
you
got
just-
the, I've got the dagger.
You're just showing her an emerald in public.
Yeah, that's why Silas is just like this.
I love your character so much.
She
Oh.
squeals and she goes to like take it off your hand and just like put it back towards you. Like, don't show that in public.
All
My
right.
goodness.
I'm like, what? No, don't take it. Don't take it.
No, she wants to like push it back towards you. Like, you can't be showing that kind of stuff around here. That'll set someone up for life.
Right. Who would be the best
Um,
person to sell this to?
Well, the magic shop would probably be able to value that for you, but like that's one item that you can't let go missing in this town. The price to find missing items goes up when you're holding a massive gem.
I slowly and carefully put it in my underwear and tighten my strap, holding my pants up.
Oh. She looks at you, Silas. She's really just not too sure.
Tell me.
She's so
about it.
surprised.
Well, it's
What-
safe keepings
my-
now
His hand.
because I
is
pat
fully on his
my
face.
groin.
Chaotic neutral you are.
Man, I'm so glad I gave my dagger to you, man. I knew it.
Gave it to the dad of the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you
Young-
guys staying?
Young lady, I was just about to ask. Do you know where two adventurers might stay the night? Is there an inn in town?
Yes, there is. Let Blake just grab the details for that.
While you're doing that, I'm just standing behind Celis now, just kind of hip thrusting, trying to readjust myself. Ooh, it's a bit cold down there now.
Slowly turn around and just backhand him in the face.
Yes.
Why did we send
There's-
the chaotic neutral with like the lawful good?
I'm
No,
also. I'm lawful neutral.
Your lawful yes. We send the chaos with the lawful.
Balance each other
Yes,
out.
there's a tiefling that runs the tavern. It's a bit of an odd one, that one. It's not very welcoming for strangers. For helping me in my shoulder and helping me get back, you're welcome to stay the night at my place.
She's so sweet.
That would
With
be
money like
very much
that.
appreciated. Young lady.
She has to get into your pants first. I think it's safe.
You can get into guards.
And-
pants. Take the
yeah,
gem.
and just to add that extra layer of safety, I like shapeshift into someone else, so I just stink an extra good amount. No, I don't really do that.
All right. So when you both get back to a house is like a fairly reasonable sized house, and it's got like all these ornate teacups and kettles, and you see it's like a grandma's house. But the other thing that you see is there's a large selection of knives that she has in her kitchen, which doesn't seem to that seems to be the place you'd have your knives, but it's a lot of different knives, and they all look incredibly sharp. And you see folded up in a little bent countertop off to the left, you see looks to be like some leather armor. It looks very old. You see some sheaths for some knives, like dagger sheaths, and you essentially see like an adventurer's kit, but it looks really old off to the left. So she introduces you to her partner. His name is Morin Goodbarrel. As he holds his stick, it is like full of leaves and vines sort of encrusted. And he sort of nods towards you, Garrett. He says, "Hello, fellow."
I look at him and I just say, "G'day, mate. How you going?"
What are you wearing, Garrett? Are you still
I'm
wearing
still
the medal?
Yeah, I'm still wearing the medal.
Sort of taps the medal on your chest piece. He says, "Don't trust nature that much, Ted. Is that right?"
I take a deep breath and I just look at him and I explain, I'm only wearing this by chance of an unfortunate events, essentially. Once I find appropriate attire and a weapon that suits me, I'm going to get rid of this.
Well, I have some hide made from a bear that came into the town. It was a very old bear. Decided to pick a fight with one of the humans. They didn't want to take care of the carcass. Would you rather some leather, or do you want to stick with ding ding ding?
I would
That disgusting
love
thing.
some leather. Love some leather. How much would you be willing to part with it for?
Ah, for a fellow friend of the circle, he can just have it. So he offers to give you just normal leather armor, but it's made
A
from
silent tear
bear
just
fur.
rolls down my cheek, and I look at him and I say, "Thank you."
You're welcome. Those who are from the same circle need to look after each other, even when they're wearing particular clothes.
Yeah, it's not the most comfortable, and I think it's given me a bit of a rash as I'm taking it off.
Can sell
So
that.
he goes to tell you that they used to be old adventurers, and he was part of a druidic circle that was on from a distant land, not from here. They're both about 250 years old. They are really old, have lived long, long lives, and have eventually found their way here. And they tell you that they're here to protect the younglings who are constantly persecuted and thrown into prison and sent off to be enslaved. Kind of, I'll get you to roll a d20 for our insight.
Yes, Garrett.
Yeah.
You can roll it too if you're paying attention.
Insight is 16.
Don't worry about it. 12, by the way.
So, Garrett, from what you may have remembered from our adventure, she said that she's there to protect them, the younglings, from being imprisoned and
Yep.
enslaved. You notice that she mentioned the word enslaved. And you find that pretty peculiar that she would know that. From
And
our
as I,
first questionnaire at the start of the game, I told you that people don't know what happens to people once they're put in those carts.
right,
But she
I
does.
look at her and I just ask her, what do you mean when you said you protect the younglings from enslavement? What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know, right? You've gone through it. I can smell it. We've been on
I
this
look at
world for 200 odd years.
I look at Celis, and then I look back to her and I'm like, are there many that are being captured from this village?
Oh, yes. Even though we are maybe 800, 900, she gives you a vague estimate. They come pick us up. They take the troublemakers away. We don't know where they go. But I know the things that they do.
How do you know the things that they've done?
Well, it's a good question. You see, We've come from a distant land where there are wars being fought, and we see these hordes of kobolds, goblins, tabaxis, even some shapeshifters. And they are just absolutely brain dead zombies. They fight for things that don't make sense. They don't have their own will. And it wasn't until we had captured some and spent many nights trying to dispel the magic that we're able to undo it. It took the life force of some of our strongest casters, but we were able to see what had happened. Now, this would have been easily 180, 170 years ago. So my memory is faded. But there's a reason why I came here. And there's a reason why we want to build a resistance.
How many?
Pause. Back to zombies.
You're gonna get your army there, boys.
You guys are gonna die, so it doesn't matter.
True.
Don't say
That's
that.
the optimist.
I mean, no, we're good.
I just
All right. So
Let me zoom out.
It-
Oh. I can't even.
this guy
He's hunted.
does his move, and he explodes. He only had one life left.
Nice.
Here's the thing you get with booming blade.
Yep. Bang.
And then it's your turn, Ben.
Yeah, I hit that guy right in front of me.
Woohoo!
Piercing. Yes.
Nice.
I definitely hit.
Very nice.
And then
So you don't get sneak attack.
I do because he's next to an enemy.
No, it needs to be next to your friend.
I thought it was like if he's next to an enemy, sneak attack works.
Yeah, an
And the
enemy to hit.
zombies, the zombies are allies to each other.
Oh, now I get you.
So
Okay.
So a separate enemy?
So
It has to
an
be an
think of it
enemy to a
like-
zombie.
If a zombie's next to you, Brit, he's focused on you, and because Ben's being
Ah.
stealthy, he can come up behind it and stab it in the back and do extra damage. That's what sneak attack is.
I'm not letting any bitch near me.
So roll your damage.
Yes, sir. Where's my screen gone? Here he is. That is 8 damage.
3
How much?
plus.
8 in total.
Nice.
What dagger are you using?
I'm using the just the normal melee dagger. The 1d4 plus 4. The white one.
Is his jewel encrusted dagger he gave to me for some reason.
Yeah, to sell.
So that's 7 damage.
Yeah.
All right. Was that with booming blade?
Yeah, absolutely. Always
what
consider
do you
my
do now?
attack with booming. And then I bounce backwards up the hill to here as a
Alright.
bonus action.
That's good.
Goober's turns. So flat.
One day I'll roll my 1d8.
Ah! Get away from me! As long as you're not closer than 5 feet, I can still shoot you.
He misses. Brittany, it's your turn.
Who has my hunter's mark? Or
I
he
think he
died?
died. He died.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to use. Alright, so I transfer. You'll be right. You can take that one. Maybe... Oh no. I'll transfer that to this one.
Okay.
And I shoot this one.
Roll the hit.
Whew, 15 plus. Oops, 23, so I definitely hit. And I hit 4. Go back. 6 plus 4 is 10 plus 2 is 12.
God damn.
Goodbye. And then I notch my other arrow and try and hit the other one that has my hunter's mark.
You're insane strong. Holy crap. Just cleaning up the floor with all these guys.
Ranger, baby.
Yeah.
10, 18, so I definitely hit for 18, and I roll. Four plus it's 8 plus 2 hit for 10 plus my hunter's mark, which is another roll d6.
No wonder she went to the forest and killed 60 wolves.
Yeah.
So what did I say? 4 plus 2 is that's 8. 14. I hit 4.
Ben, as this creature like leaps at you, you think it's going to attack you and you can't defend it. But as soon as it lands on you, it just sort of like lands you on as a limp corpse. And as you push it off you, you see this massive arrow like sticking right through its forehead.
Gives you a hug.
And it's not moving.
Ugh, yuck. My fur. It's all
Not
dirty.
zombie juice.
No.
You guys live. Well done.
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna give you a heal next time I see you too. So I've got some band-aids. And how much did you take? You got hit for like...
I took quite a bit. I took 9 points of damage.
Yeah, I'll
but-
give you a heal in a second.
I do have a health potion, but if you've got, I think if you've
No,
got food,
I've got bandages, and I always get food everywhere I go. So
She knows how expensive things are.
I do.
Ben doesn't know how much a health potion is. So you see Biscuit going to drink a potion.
Don't drink it. Let me give you a band-aid.
The band-aid.
So can I do a heal before we move on? Before we get into any other
Yeah.
bloody drama?
Yeah, you can.
12 plus my that's 18.
Holy
So
crap.
no, it's not healing. That's not healing. That's
Okay.
a medicine check.
Right,
Medicine
okay, good.
So she's using a healer's kit.
Got
She
one,
paid
got
gold
two-
for it.
Got 2 more uses, so I can give you a heal, and then I think I roll. What is it? Is it a D6 for how much I heal you for?
Oh no, for how expensive it is, roll a d8.
Thank you. 8 points.
Crit. No, it's not a crit, 'cause it's the actual amount. 8. Thank you so much. That's
Oh. Before I go, can I collect my fucking arrows? Oh my god, please!
Yeah, I was gonna say you should probably pick these
Please
things
let
up.
me get my arrows.
All but one. One was fucked. You'll
Alright.
never find that one.
Arrows are expensive.
That's pretty generous.
Mate, in like 2 months, we're gonna be like on our campaign. It'll be like embedded into the back of a dragon's head or something.
So I've just got to alter my use now. So I've got 1 more use of my kit left. I had to heal Lady so many fucking times. She's always getting hit.
I actually liked that little adventure. I thought it was cool.
Yeah.
It's a shame it
Oh,
wasn't recorded.
it was so good. And Lady got hit with like 4 crits.
Oof.
Like, surprised she didn't die.
Oh man. Lucky.
Alright. Can we fucking go back to the camp now with no more zombies?
I don't know. Can
Suddenly
you
20 more zombies pop out.
make your roll? That's what happens when you split the party.
I know. That's very true. We should know better.
Survival roll, right?
16,
11.
22.
You guys can make it. Thankfully, Imra knows where she's going. She's lived in a forest, so she's used to navigating way more than you are.
We get there,
Perfect.
thank God. I just sleep from just pure anxiety.
What are you doing, Ben, when you get back?
What time is it? like, what's the sun situation?
It's dark.
I guess I
Eat and sleep.
yeah, eat some food and get ready to curl up, get a bit.
So if you need to heal, you can eat some of your food that you have.
I don't.
I don't know. Did I heal you?
Yeah, I've got
It's up to
1
you.
point. I've only got 1 damage.
Well, that's
It's
alright.
up to you. It's your choice. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, okay. So would this take anything away from what I already have in my inventory? A ration?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't eat at all then. Well, I eat, but I don't heal, I guess.
All
I
right.
check with lady and then I go to sleep.
All right. So I'll get either of you, well, I'll get both of you to roll a d20 for your sleeping, because you're within the aura of the amulet. The amulet has some special powers.
I'm able to summon my familiar before I go to bed.
Yeah, you can.
That's a good idea. He can look after you.
Sleepy time. Oof,
All
so
right,
close.
Ben, do you want to
Yeah.
roll?
Yeah.
19. Nice.
Close.
I wrote 6.
Alrighty. So I will say that being in Imra's presence, the memories that she has is being given to you in part, Ben, because there's parts of you that want to know more about Rolo for your character. So Prit, you can tell him a little bit of the story of the warehouse.
So I'd had a successful hunt, bagged myself a killer turkey, decided to go celebrate with my friend Lady who runs the warehouse, and Rolo is there being a little shit, jumping around, doing backflips, spinning his staff, trying to show his kung fu moves, and he tells us that he got into a fight with a couple of the human kids that run around, and that he totally took them, and they were totally scared of his amazing moves. And Lady gets up him saying, "Stop picking fights with humans, because human kids have human parents, and they're generally guards." And not to our surprise, we get 4 very strong-looking human lads come in looking for Rolo. I tell him to run, but I have shit charisma, and he doesn't listen to me. So I fail a persuasion, and they're here to really fuck him up. So Lady goes and, of course, confronts them, tells them to fuck off. They don't fuck off. So we engage, and we give them a real good run for their money. Rolo does some amazing bloody total hits, takes out, some decent points, and then misses, which is classic Rolo style.
He did a
and they
crit on one of them.
Yeah, like totally fucked one of them up and then missed, and that seems to be his fighting style: hit and then miss. And they run away after realizing how very badly they were going to lose. But unfortunately, the reason why I wanted him to run is because this never ends well, and it didn't. Just because you win a battle doesn't mean that you don't have repercussions, and they did. The human guards told their parents. The human guards went and found where he lived and manipulated, using his very, very younger sister to lure him out, because we told him to lay low, but that didn't matter. And he wasn't going to let his little sister be taken away. And that's how he got caught.
Yeah, I know that part. That end part there.
And I used I saved a goblin from dying in stocks, because he was on his last breath, and he gave me a talisman, and I used the talisman to save Rolo. And so he said, "I'll get you to the city. You have to find where he is, and then I'll help you get him out. But you have to find him." So that's why we went to the city.
The last thing I'll give you, because you rolled so well, Ben, is the talisman that goblin handed Imra. It is a circular talisman with a T in it.
I think I've got it.
There you go.
Yeah, so that's our boy. that we decided to go rescue.
And that's I guess where it picked up from where I saw him last, and which is like where my memories just begin.
He's super sweet, super dumb, super young, and super enthusiastic. And that's the Rollo we love. Or loved.
Well, shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Very good. Back to you guys.
Alright.
Excellent.
Get us some money.
Right. So we left off, and she said, "The resistance." So I just look at her, and I just ask her, "How many people do you have that are willing to stand up and fight?"
Yes.
We've about 300 or so. We've been trying to free the Dragonborn, but our attempts at casting magic on him haven't succeeded. It's been a few magic casters that have used everything they've had to dispel that curse, despite dispelling all other curses, have been unsuccessful. He is the key to gaining the resources of this town. He's in charge of everything. Humans are so lazy, they don't want to do any work. They get him to do everything. Order supplies, logistics, ordering new guards, saying no guards are needed.
I think we may be able to help each other. I do have a friend who may be able to lift the spell on your Dragonborn.
Are you sure? Like we've had powerful wizards, wizards that have slain dragons with lightning bolts, rained hell down, fire and brimstone. They haven't been able to touch it.
He managed to lift the spell from myself and my colleague here, Silas.
Yep.
That power, does he need? Does he need help? Why hasn't he freed everyone?
Because their numbers are few, they're also fighting a war against the acolytes. I don't know if you have ever come across them.
There's been people going missing. Random symbols drawn on the streets in blood. Vicious murders where they've been exsanguinated, had their blood dripped dry.
That sounds like them. They have
I feared as
taken
much.
over. They have taken over my friend's
Temple.
temple. Thank you, Silas. And due to that, their numbers have weakened while their enemies' numbers have strengthened. And if we can get the Dragonborn spell lifted, we may be able to overthrow the regime that is taking control of this city if the resistance here would be willing to fight with us to also push back their army.
Absolutely. But what are you talking about? People few in number? What city are you talking about? Where are these people?
They're hidden. They're not situated in any city at the moment due to fear of being found by the humans. That is all I can say. I can't reveal their location. See? Not all dumb up here.
So be it. This is a lot to take in. This is a lot to take in.
But for us to be able to go back to the remainder of our party, we do need supplies to ensure that we can fight ably, to ensure that we are able to assist you guys in freeing the Dragonborn as well as freeing the temple.
Well, after a long night's rest, I can get you guys up in the early morning, and I can point you in the direction of some shops that are safe. This town isn't very welcoming. There's been a lot of fear and paranoia. Everyone is accusing everyone else of this cultist behavior.
These cultists are definitely cunning dangerous, and
Very
very
scary.
well hidden. They were able to hide themselves within the ranks of the humans in Grand City. If you haven't heard of the fighting in Grand City, that is them.
We've heard nothing. We do not
Grand
have
City
any sort
has
of spy network.
the army, the human army in Grand City is essentially fallen.
Decimated.
You say this is from the cultists.
Yes. They get stronger every day they hold the temple, which is why we must hurry.
They both go white. I mean, to hear that Grand City's been attacked alone, terrifying. There's been, huge dragons trying to attack that city long time ago. It's always been unsuccessful. They've always been absolutely just blasted out from the sky. To think that the Grand City has been sieged, this makes these two look pale. You've given us a lot to digest.
Yeah. I'm sorry for the dark news, but I'm not one to hide behind truth.
Well, there is hope. If there is hope, there is a chance. I need to rest. My shoulder is quite sore and it's been a long day. You guys can sleep in these spots. She sort of gestures to 2 resting spots for you.
Thank you.
Cool.
While
So-
she's walking away, I just try to get a general sense of the room and the building that we're in and whether or not we're actually going to be safe or if there's something not quite right about this room.
Make a roll.
What am I rolling?
Probably like investigation.
1 second. 18.
I also have an 18.
So it depends on what you're looking for. Like if I'm in my house, I'm checking the door is locked maybe 50 times before I go to bed. What are you guys looking
Yeah.
at?
So what does the room that she's given us look like?
Looks like the living room, but it looks like there's 2 like spots to rest on, like chairs, old chairs. They look very comfy. There's just like a lot of old knickknacks, some paintings of some land you don't recognize, a bookshelf.
The weapons that were on the kitchen, did I sense anything with that or?
She has maybe like 60 kitchen knives.
And their kitchen knives?
Yeah.
She likes to cut things.
That makes me worried.
It makes me worry.
So
That's scary.
the room that we're in, is there a door that we can close?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So as I walk into the room and I kind of gesture for Celis to join me,
Follow him.
and I shut the door and just kind of as I'm shutting it, I just take a look around, shut it, and then I just turn to Celis. As much as these people are welcoming, I don't trust them. I think we should rest in shifts. I'm happy to stand guard for the first half the night.
It would have been a lot easier if you didn't show them the stupid gem.
What gem? It's safe. It's hidden.
It's near my junk.
It's near my other gems.
So what time is it? It's nighttime, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's like
One.
So you hear loud snoring. Loud snoring. It's like old people snoring.
Sounds like they're asleep.
It's like when we visit mum and dad.
It sounds like me snoring.
so is there just one entrance to this room?
Yep.
And the chair, is it like a sofa or what, like, or is it
Think
just
of it like
single-
a medieval comfy boy.
Comfy boy.
And would I be able
Lazy
to
boy.
Lazy
move
boy.
the comfy boy?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna put the comfy boy in front of the door and sleep in it.
Sounds good.
You guys are so
Alright.
distrustful. What happened to you?
I
He
don't
was
know.
on
It's kind of
ice.
like we were brainwashed and sent to jail, and then
we were like imprisoned.
Yeah,
you know,
I suppose
we were slaves.
that does something to someone.
I signed my life away to some little gnome man or troll.
You both did.
We definitely did that.
Yeah.
Just
Alright.
for a night's sleep as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just
was
for a
great.
night's
So I'm
sleep.
gonna take the first shift, and then
That
my
was
little
so funny.
snake is just gonna sit on my chest.
Aw, you've got a pet.
And yeah, it's gonna coil up on my chest and like it's just gonna watch me while I sleep.
As he's sleeping,
So-
I eat some food to heal.
I think it's 1d10 per ration.
Are we just to clarify, are we getting any when I do like short rest, long rest in the character sheet, it tells me to heal a certain amount. Are we doing that or nah?
Did you roll
Only if
for
you
a 10?
only
Yeah.
if you eat ration.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 10.
A big heal.
The
Nice
critical
and
I'm
hit.
tasty
feeling
food.
real good.
That was some good ass bread. Not good
Oh, yeah.
enough to trade with a goblin, but
So
Uh,
just to
yeah.
talk about this with healing. So I want healing to have a cost.
Yeah.
And I don't want you to have to just eat food arbitrarily unless there's like some conditions. So food is your healing source. So if you're out of combat, I don't really want you to heal, but if you are going to heal out of combat, then that spell slot is taken until your next fight. So you want to spend gold to buy food so that you can heal when you're resting, or you can buy medicine kits to heal, or you can buy health potions to heal. But I don't want passive healing.
Yep. That's fair.
All right.
Bit overpowered otherwise.
Well, it's another way to make money valuable, and
Yeah.
yeah.
I want money to be valuable.
Mhm.
So you two in the fort, what are you doing now? Say it's the next day.
Oh,
What are
us
you gonna
two.
do?
I'm gonna go hunting. I want to try and generate some fucking income, and I'm itchy.
You're up early, are you?
Yeah, I'm always up.
Might want to
early.
get that looked at if you're itchy.
Go to the local healer. I have an itch. No, all you need to do is say you're a nurse, and people are like, "I have a weird rash."
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I usually hunt like three to four times a week, and if I haven't done it, I start to go a bit crazy. So I'm gonna go do that.
All right. What are you doing, Benny?
I slept in.
All right, make your roll, Brito.
Damn, 4 survival. That's 10.
You find a lizard, like
Wow.
a goanna type thing, like a
Oh,
lizard.
that's alright. I can get some skin off that. I
Roll to hit.
rolled to hit it.
AC 16.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Oh,
a small little thing.
D16. I roll a 1d16.
No. The armor class is 16, so roll to hit.
So you have to roll a d20 and have to be 16 or more to hit.
6 plus 8. That's 16.
Oh. Plus
I don't
2.
hit
No,
it.
it's not. No, it's not. It's not 16.
Isn't it?
That's
Two-
no, that's
2
14.
8s are 16.
Oh, yeah, no, it is. That's right. Oh, it's 14.
So you shoot at it. It just moves at that one particular time, and then as soon as that arrow lands right next to it, it fucks off.
Ah, that's alright. At least I stopped to pick up my arrow.
Great. So if you guys want to do anything while you're waiting for these idiots, you can give me like a general concept, and I'll let you know how successful you are. But I'm guessing you're just waiting for these two idiots.
I'm at the camp just hanging with Barry and Rana and yeah, just waiting for the guys to come
You're
back.
so social. I love that you're so social. I'm like, I don't want to hang with people.
Oh, I like those two. They were kind of really friendly. Like Barry's been really friendly and kind of just pulls weird, funny jokes and stuff. And Rana just is really calm and collected, but just yeah, really nice guy.
So Barry's been very worried about Rana, and Rana has been nothing but anger and hate since the last attack. He generally wakes up with a purpose, goes and hunts, and he's generally very vicious with his hunting. So carcasses normally come back and they are mangled and stabbed multiple times past their death. And when he skins them, there's like an enjoyment to how angry he is when he's carving it apart.
Damn, son.
Those are the things you notice.
It's almost like it's taking a bit of a toll on him. You could tell in the previous battle anyway, he was fighting pretty hard with it. Couldn't move and shit. Okay.
Lady is busy building a gate, or trying to. The lizardmen don't know how to build gates. They're usually stick and mud type people. She does a pretty good job. So she's one out of 3 on the way to building a proper gate that's fortified. All right, you two idiots. So you slept in shifts, I guess.
Yeah.
Understand.
All right. So it's about 4:30 in the morning, and you see some noise in the kitchen. You hear some noise in the kitchen.
And so is the kitchen the room next to this one?
I kind of look at Stillis and I'm like, do you want to go out and see what's going on?
All right. So I'll move the chair from the door,
Yep.
and then I'll grab my my sword's still in my sheath, but I'll put my one hand on the hilt, and then I'll slowly open the door and poke my head out.
If you want, I'll go first, so that way they don't see you walking out with your hand on the hilt.
I'm just poking my head out.
Okay.
All right. Make a roll. It's early.
Roll initiative.
What's
No, I'm just kidding.
What rolling? What is this? Stealth?
Perception, I guess. You're not
Okay,
trying to be seen. All right. You see, see an old lady with a frying pan, cracking some eggs. Looks like she's lighting up the stove. Looks like she's making you breakfast.
All right.
All right, guys.
I
Just give me a
will-
second. Rachel wants me to do something.
Okay.
You guys must be so happy when nice things happen to you.
Right? It's very unusual.
It is very unusual.
The last nice thing that happened to me was I got power slammed into the floor and then cuddled to sleep as I was unconscious. That was probably the
That was
last nice
actually-
thing.
That actually was kind of the sweetest thing I ever heard.
So good.
And then you purred, and I was like, "Oh,
couldn't help
he's
it.
so happy."
It was in my brain. Couldn't help it purr.
Little bit
Sorry,
BDSM,
guys.
but that's okay.
A little bit.
Sorry.
So I will release my hand from the hilt, and I'll just slowly walk out like nothing happens. Like, oh, good morning, young lady. How was your sleep?
Good sleep. Good 7 hours is all we need. She's like making you breakfast. She wants to know, do you eat meat? Do you vegetarian? It's been a long time since I've seen a snake person.
We eat solely meat, if possible.
Bring out the good stuff then. So she pulls out this chunk of meat. It looks like salted meat. She cuts off a big slice and puts it on the plate. Do you like eggs?
Yes, I do like eggs.
Yeah, she's cooking up a breakfast. Let's see what this tastes like. The eggs are a bit burnt. It's early in the morning. But they're eggs. Eggs and salted beef. There you go.
Thank you. Delicious. The best I've ever had. I'll give a little bit to my snake.
Yes.
Who I've named
Yes.
Simon.
Thank God. I wanted you to do
Very
that.
good.
What's your
Simon.
snake's name?
Simon.
Simon.
Oh, love him.
Is the other one up yet? I heard you
I
guys
walk out of the room as well. I'm like, morning. Something smells good.
He's
cooking some
vegetarian.
breakfast. Okay. Do you eat eggs?
Oh yeah, I'd go for an egg.
Cooks you some eggs. She gets some vegetables and sort of starts searing them. And she gets what looks like an avocado, puts it out to the plate. She
Ooh,
hands
the
you
expensive stuff.
eggs, vegetables seared, and what looks to be avocado.
I look at it and I like, ooh, this looks good. Start munching on some of it, and then I look over at Silas's plate, and he's got some meat on his. I'm like, is there any more meat?
Oh, your friend said you were vegetarian. There's some salted beef here. You want this?
I just look at Silas. I'm like, I also partake in eating meat too.
Ah, I see. Shall I
Oh, I
cut some
thought
meat
you.
off for you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were a druid.
Not all druids are vegetarians.
And you see Grandpa come around and he says, yes, and not all druids wear metal. He gives you a wink.
I wink back at him.
So, we can show you some of the shops, but our day is generally fairly preoccupied. I have a little farm that I tend to, and it takes a lot of my focus and some magic. And Shani is generally sending messages to the other cities where there are contacts, and a sister who lives very far away, and making sure that the little rascals in the town don't get in danger or harmed. So, what are the couple of shops you wanted to go see?
The magic shop and maybe the blacksmith. Anything you interested in, guard?
Sorry, I'm just quickly reading up on something. Yeah, no, druids aren't vegans or vegos.
Well,
Nah, it was a joke.
you turn into
Right.
you can turn into a cat, can't you? Like cats wouldn't be vegetarian.
Or a bear, yeah.
Yeah, bear, wolf. Yeah, we're after some weapons, a couple of pieces of leather armor as well, and some healing equipment also. You know, just some good old equipment for a rough and rowdy adventure.
She chuckles at that. All right. Well, I can point you in the direction of the two shops. Once you eat your breakfast, um, just so that we don't draw suspicion, it's probably best if you're going to stay any longer that you stay in the tavern. If they see us forming connections, they kind of get a bit suspicious. Yeah. And she sort of draws a little mud map as to where the magic shop is and where the blacksmith is.
All right. I thank you again. I thank them both for their hospitality, the food, and the leather apparel that I'm just. It feels so natural.
Yes, you look like a leather wearer. No problem. If you're ever in our town, please stop by.
We will come back
Gladly.
after I've taken the news of the resistance here in this town to my friends.
Fare thee well.
Bye-bye.
All right.
All right, we
Where
leave.
are you going?
Well,
Black-
let's go and check out the blacksmith first to see if the money that we do have might be enough. I doubt it, but we can try.
Very good.
Are they like where? How far are they from each other? The blacksmith and the magic shop. Are they in the same area or?
Yeah, the town's not huge. So there'd be like maybe two main streets.
All right, we'll just go to the blacksmith first.
Yep. Sounds like
All
Ballarat.
right. So the blacksmith has one of those wind direction things on top of it, and it is of an eagle. And you see the sign that's sort of like banged together with some like wood and then the little iron bits on top of it. It's called the Eagle's Hammer. And it has a dragonborn at its anvil. Just banging away.
Did you want to do this, or did you want me?
Oh, I'm happy with you doing it. Yeah. I'm just kind of walking around looking in the street and all the people hustling by.
Hello there.
Ah, welcome. Welcome to Balance Shop. What can I do you for?
We're looking for. Does he have like? Is it just an anvil outside, or is there like a display of like items and stuff like that?
Yeah, his forge sort of pushes out into the slight outside of the shop. So if you can imagine, like the shop is like here, right? So the forge and the fire is here, and then the anvil's out here. And then he has these like display things like this.
Just looking to buy some armor and weapons.
Okay. Sort of takes off his gloves, sets them aside, puts the iron that he's working on back into the hot coals. Some weapons, you said.
Yes, you sell weapons here.
A fine selection. What kind of weapon are you after?
I think we need a dagger. I look at guys like, what else do we need?
Yeah, so we're after a rapier, arrows, a couple pieces of leather armor. I know this is a long ask. If you happen to have it, a longbow, maybe a quarterstaff or something like that. Is there anything that you wanted in particular, Celis?
Ah, I'm good.
Right. Well, I'm a blacksmith, not a librarian, so my memory's not huge. So I think you said rapier in that. So a rapier's 20 gold. And he
Yep.
sort of like grabs one of the rapiers and swishes it around. It is excellent quality.
In terms of out of character here, in terms of like damage and everything, what sort of damage would this one do?
It's a normal weapon.
Right. Common.
So it's a 1d8.
Okay. And so you don't have any arrows or a longbow or
Oh, you said arrows as well? Arrows
Yes.
is 5 arrows for 1 gold.
Yep. And just out of curiosity, where perchance would you be able to buy like leather armor and a quarterstaff for me?
I could probably do a quarterstaff for you. That's just like a chiseled stick, right?
Yeah, that's about it.
Chiseled stick. I don't know. 3 gold, 4 gold.
And where could I buy like leather armor? Is there anywhere in town that might offer those services?
Um, yeah, probably the magic shop. They do a lot of clothes.
Okay. So it was 20 gold for the rapier, 2 gold for the arrows.
So you want 10
And-
arrows?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
And then 4 gold for the stick.
Chiseled stick. Yep.
Yep. Thank you for making it sound more professional. So that was 26 gold. All right, cool. I'll give you 26 gold.
Wow. Thank you. Great business. Make
Thank
sure you
you.
come back if you need any weapons sharpened or any items created or any jewelry appraised.
Jewelry, right?
Okay. I don't think I have any jewelry to be appraised, so I'm all good unless there's something that you wanted to sell, Silas.
I reach into my bag and I pull out the gem and crusted dagger and said, "How much would you give me for this?"
Oh my. Do you mind if I look at it? Professional reasons. Of course. Well, I own a shop. It's definitely not worth more than my shop.
All right, I'll hand the dagger.
He hands you over a bag of gold as like
Well.
to make you feel more at
Security.
ease.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was just like
Security.
sold straight away. Yes.
Sold.
Security. All right. He looks at it. Yes. All right. Yeah, the material is I haven't seen this material before. Do you know what it's made of? He's talking about
Go
the
on.
metal. The blade.
No.
Hmm.
No. I don't. We don't know what it's made of, right? I can't remember. I don't think.
The iron sourced from the blood of 1,000 victims.
Yeah.
Kind of true.
Well,
Lots of iron, I would say.
well, I think without knowing the material of the blade, you'd probably get 800 gold for it.
Okay.
Hey, Silas, you want to run away together? No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Who's
See
biscuit?
the jewels and the gems, the jewels and the gems. I'm very familiar with. I can appraise jewels and gems and jewelry.
I put
I
my
kind
hand
of-
out for the dagger.
Yoink.
And I hold out the gold, bag of gold.
I kind of just
Thank
walk
you.
behind Silas and out of view pull the jewel out of my pants. And then I kind of
Make
just
a roll.
back.
Make a roll. Make
Yeah,
a roll.
please, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Yes.
Oh god.
If you fail, it's like you
14.
accidentally pull out your massive. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, it's good.
I
He
accidentally pull
doesn't
out my
see it. Actually, hold on.
How much would you give?
dick. How much would you give me for this? Pulls out my dick instead of the jewel.
Jewels.
Oh, you made me
Stand by.
cry.
Stand by. I gotta
Yeah.
check if he sees this. He doesn't see it.
Oh, thank God.
And I just kind of, keeping it close to my chest, walked closer to him and was like, what about this? How much is this worth?
Why does it
I
smell?
hand it to him.
Well,
Ooh,
I'm gonna slowly turn away, like, oh god. gross.
this is quite nice.
Smells
It's
me.
warm.
Yeah, I've got a secret pocket in my breastplate here.
Secret pocket, you say? He's
Yep.
still wearing the breastplate.
No, sorry. A secret pocket in my leather armor.
Oh, that's funny.
Ah, leather. Makes you sweat a bit.
Oh, you're telling me about it. It's like I sweat down to my balls.
It's been the whole night as well. It's been marinating.
I bet you it stinks so bad.
Nice gem. Where did you get this from?
Oh,
I just found it in a swamp area up north.
Okay. Well, it's not cracked or chipped. It's very good quality. So this is an emerald. It's worth about 1,000 gold.
Awesome, thank you. And I take it back, and I just kind of put it in my leather chest.
Normally, it's customary to tip for appraisals. Just like a couple of gold.
You got some
whatever
mighty
you can
good
find.
armors here. Here's a tip: make sure you hit it on the right spot.
What?
I
First
gave you a
got that.
tip. Yeah.
What'd you give him?
I'll give him 2 gold.
I gotta go kill some more wolves.
You're still killing them. Well, you're still out there. You're frozen in
I'm just-
time in the forest.
I'm,
All right,
I'm
thank
Mr.
you.
Lizard.
Scylla, should we head up to the magic place now?
Yep, lead the way.
And as we get out of earshot of the,
You guys have got 1,800 gold value.
yeah, I head out of earshot of the blacksmith, and then just kind of look around, and then just put it back in my stash. Alex is just like, oh my god.
A little prison wallet.
Yep.
Prison pocket.
Alrighty.
And I just turn to Alex and I say, what do you reckon we should do? Should we sell the gem?
Yeah, I think we need to sell. I don't have any gold. So, you have any gold?
What gold I did have, I pretty much used on the last purchase, mixed with I can't remember your tune's name, Britt. I'm sorry.
Imra.
Emra.
I gave you 30 gold, and we pretty much did that with our last purchase, so that's fine.
Yeah, and I had
You-
gold as well.
Hey, Britt. I'll just add a nickname for you in the
Oh.
server.
Thank you. I was just doing that.
I wasn't sure how to do it.
So you can just right click on your name and then just go change nickname.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And that'll only change it for. Yeah. Is it IMRA? Is it?
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Imra? Okay, I spelt it wrong for the video, so I do apologize in advance.
How is that come up? Is it on the goobers now?
Yeah, I
Sorry,
spelled it
what?
right.
Yes, it is
it on
now.
my
Yeah.
little profile picture?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, yeah, so we decided that we are going to sell the jewel. We'll head up to the magic shop, though, and see what it's appraised up there.
Nice.
All right. So you see a brightly colored shop. It stands out like a sore thumb. It is bright pink with purple little highlights, and it's got big windows, like from nearly the bottom of the ground all the way to the top.
Is there a door
All
that we
kinds of
enter through?
items. Yep.
All right, so I walk through the door, just looking around. Do I see anything that might be worth value or of interest to us?
Yeah, this is the magic shop. So you see parchment for scrolls. You see some pre-prepared scrolls available for sale. You see it looks to be like a glass display of potions. There's some there that you recognize to be health potions. There's tons of stuff everywhere.
Okay. So I head up to the counter and I look for the shopkeep.
So over the counter, behind it, you see a little stool, and rustling down below, just trying to get all the paperwork, you see a halfling, and you kind of startle her when you look over. It's like, oh my goodness, oh yes, the shop's open, right? She like dusts herself off, hops on the stool, says, "Hello, I am Jello Smoothhands. Welcome to my shop. This is the stove, where all the magic items are cooked."
Jello
Hello,
smooth hands. I love that.
Smooth hand. I'm guard, and this is my companion, Silas, as I point to the snake man, and his friend, Simon the snake.
Well, hello everyone, including Simon the Snake. What can I do you for? Were you looking for anything in particular? Do you want me to point out items in the shop for you?
I was wondering, do you happen to evaluate the value of jewels, gems, etc.?
I usually have a person for that. I'm usually for the magic side of things. The blacksmith does the appraisals, but I pay him a small fee if you want me to get him to appraise something for you.
No, that's okay. We'll have to come back. We do want a few things from the shop. Do you happen to have leather armor?
Yeah, we have a clothing section. So over here, you can see that we have some pure cotton, just brought in from down south where the elves make it. It is beautiful cloth. It feels like silk on the skin. We've got some tanned leather, freshly tanned, from some creatures in the deserts across the sea. Depends on what you're looking for.
Would you happen to have a magical longbow by any chance?
Oh yes, I do. She sort of hops off her little bench. She totters off, and
What I
there's
did
this
there, I
like
asked for a magical one.
it's kind of like this big cupboard, and it's like there's got these big doors, and she like pulls it open. As she opens it and sort of throws the doors apart, you can see it's like a little Narnia. You can go into it. It's like a walk-in cupboard, and there's just like items everywhere. There's a crossbow that looks like it loads itself. There's this big array of like spears and short swords. Have a look. You can't pull anything out of there, of course. Not that I would expect that. And she does a little giggle. But yeah, take your time. Just let me know if you want to buy something, because I have to. There's a spell.
Yep. No, that makes sense. Do you happen to have any like rapiers in here?
Like the magic kind.
Yes, the magical rapier.
Yes. And from the little section, she sort of pulls one out, and you can kind of see as she pulls it out of the cupboard, it's almost like its soul remains in there. She sort of shows it to you, and it's this rapier, and just along the blade, it's like gleaming and it's shiny. It says, guaranteed to be able to slay all kinds of duvos, demons, ghosts, and googlies. She hands it to you.
I look at Silas and I say, "Hey, Silas, do you want to check this out? I don't like touching metal per se."
I grab the rapier. I have a look. I have a look at it.
The +1 rapier.
Spin around.
It's nice.
So, how much does one of these set me back?
400 gold.
And what about that longbow?
That's a fantastic longbow. That one. That's come in from the elves directly. She pulls it out. You can it looks like the soul of the weapon is staying in the cupboard, and as she's dragging it out, it's like, and she draws it, and an arrow appears. Sort of shoots it on the ground. It makes a thunk, and then it disappears. She
Out
puts
of
it in
character,
her-
in terms of damage, do they do more than common weapons would?
So everything that's about 400 gold will be +1. Everything that is +1 and has a special attribute is like 1200.
No.
So this is a +1. So it's 450.
We have an army.
Oh yeah, we do need an army. Well, at least we know that they've got some
Magic
good
weapons.
items. Yeah. And I just say, wow, this is amazing. I was kind
You
of
can see the stuff
shopping.
at the back.
What's at the
Depends on
back?
depends on how much money you're willing to spend. There's some more fitting items, depending on how much gold you have to spend.
How much does it cost to appraise magical items?
I think I would just charge you maybe 15 to 20 gold for that, depending on how big it is.
I think I'm good.
I've got the gold if you want to get it appraised.
You have a magical item?
I pull out the dagger and I'm like, I feel like this is magical.
Oh, that's pretty. She grabs it from you like pure curiosity. She tots over behind the counter, hops on a bench, and sort of puts it on there, and it's got these like little magnifying glass, and she's like, "Oh yes, yes, lots of screaming souls. Blood, lots of blood. Very interesting, very interesting. A bird? Why a bird? How strange." She finishes a little thing. She picks it up. She tosses it over to you. Goes, "It's a very interesting item. Are you thinking of selling it?"
And how much would you give me for it?
For the right price.
Always the best answer. I don't know how much the gems are. So maybe if I have someone look at it, depending on how much the gems are.
Balin already looked at the gems.
The gems
Oh,
alone, he
yes.
was the metal and the
Just-
gems alone, he said were 800.
Oh,
But beyond the
he said
magical
that.
properties, he didn't view the magical properties within the dagger.
I guess I would just take your word that he had them checked, right?
Well, you can.
I'll,
I mean,
I'll
I
roll
paid him,
persuasion.
but he did it for you for free.
We paid him.
I tipped him 2 gold for evaluating that.
2 gold? My goodness. Charges me 15 to 20. What a rip-off.
We also did buy a few items from him as well.
She like just struts, cranky strut. What did you roll for your persuasion?
Oh, let me.
It's deception, by the way. Oh no, it's persuasion. You're persuading her that you're telling the truth.
10.
Oh, thank God.
If I believed everyone that just said they had it appraised by the person that I have appraised things, the shop wouldn't have existed for very long. I also don't appraise the magical item aspect for free, so I can't tell you what I think it's worth. Without the fee. She hands you the dagger back.
She's a sleuth.
All right, so I think what we're gonna. I turned to Silas and kind of just out of earshot of the shopkeeper, and I just turned to her and say, "Just give us a moment. We need to deliberate here."
Take your time. She toddles back to the bench.
And I just turn to Silas and I say, "Should we go back, sell the gem, and then get her to get him to appraise the dagger, so that way we can understand its true value of worth?"
I think we should just keep the dagger. I don't know. The other day, the cat, he did some mumbo jumbo and he was able to look at magical items. Surely he can do the appraisal himself.
All right. Well, I mean, we did
Just-
grab majority of the items that we needed.
Let's just grab the magical longbow, sell the gem, grab the magical longbow.
Don't forget,
and
we're having a sale on potions. She totters over to the potion section. She's like, health potions down from 100 gold, 70 gold each. She's just like
Yeah, I
doing an
have-
infomercial while you're in the shop.
Thank you, kind lady.
So cute. Holy
And I
crap.
just turn to Silas again and I just say, I have a feeling the longbow alone will probably be beyond what this gem is worth.
And we need to make an army.
Wait, I thought she said 450.
Oh, she said 450 for the longbow. I thought that was for the rapier.
400.
Rapier's 400. It's an extra 50 gold because it produces its own arrows.
All right. Well, I
We'll
think-
save this on arrows in the long run.
yeah, I think buying the longbow for the elf will probably be beneficial, because I have a feeling she's going to be a good companion for fighting. And let's face it, Biscuit, he's not the best fighter. He keeps fucking up.
Like
Oh,
you
your
can talk.
ears are burning.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I had something in my throat. I said, good point. Good point. Good point.
All right.
Oh, biscuit.
Right. I'm gonna go down to the blacksmith, sell the jewel, and then I'll meet you back here. Or should we go together in
will-
case something happens?
Let's just. I haven't got any money, so let's just stick together.
All right. Shopkeep, we're gonna be right back. We're gonna sell something to get some gold, and then we're gonna come back and buy the longbow and a couple of potions from you.
Oh, very good. I'll keep them behind the bench and gift wrap them.
Thank you.
She totters about. Now, with the rapier, if you were playing with it, the moment you go too far away from the cupboard, it just sort of like turns spectral and it just goes straight back into the cupboard and the cupboard closes.
Neat. I don't have to hand it back to you.
I wish my kitchen did that.
Yeah, I know, right? All right.
Cool.
So let's go to the blacksmith.
Before you guys have this, I hope that hindsight is 2020 when this happens, but off to the blacksmith you go. Off to the blacksmith.
Before I get anywhere near him, I pull the jewel out and put it in my breast pocket again. So I don't have to sneak it because my rolls have been shit lately.
You don't think he'll take your ball sweat gem?
No, I don't think I think it would hinder the value of the gem. Silas, is there anything we need to do?
Nope, just.
All right. So I walk up to the blacksmith and I'm like, "Hey, buddy, it's just us."
Hello. Hello there. Back for some more goods?
Yeah. Well, no. We're just after to sell the jewel as I pat my pocket that I showed you earlier.
Oh, okay. I generally don't buy the jewels. I do the appraisals for the magic shop.
Yep. I didn't want to
Okay.
say
If you
anything.
wanted to sell it, if you wanted to sell that to me, I mean, I could probably maybe like for like 600 gold, but I like even then she won't buy it from me for full price. So you should just go to the magic shop.
They don't
All
have
right.
any money.
You're
We-
gonna have to
we needed to come here just to get the gem out. Let's go back to the match shop.
right. All right.
He doesn't buy
There's
them?
No,
I-
he
Did you
just
I
post
posts
that,
them.
Ben? I think
Yeah.
Ben
I-
got them.
I just can't say can't say anything because it's it's just what it is.
I
Well,
turned.
we needed to get out of the shop so he could take
Yeah.
the gem out of his hand. All right. it was all planned.
Good start.
So
good start.
I turned to the blacksmith and I just give him a heads up. I'm like, hey, buddy, just FYI, there is a chance you're gonna have to do an appraisal at the shop, at the magic shop.
Oh, thank you for telling me. She always makes me dizzy. You see him take off the gloves and he puts the metal down and he just sits in his chair.
You should waken her up. Okay. All right, Hutegi. It's okay. Go away. Love you. I'm in trouble.
I'm being
Good.
too loud.
Yes.
That's
I'm a
why
loud
in our
boy.
new house that we're building, we're doing soundproofing in my game room.
Yeah. Well, this is a
Hell yeah.
rental, so we're not soundproofing that. Yeah. So we head back up to the magic shop.
All right, Jillo is wrapping just all of these things, and you see that she's gotten like 300 health potions just lined out on the bench. There's so many health potions, and like she's brought out some other longbows just in case. And it was like she's gotten so excited that someone with money has come to town.
I feel so bad for her now.
We have no money.
That's why I feel bad for her.
All right. So we walk in and hey, we're back.
Oh,
We-
my customers, welcome back. I just in case I got some of the other bows out so you could take a look. This one's a fine one. Look, it glows with fire. You shoot fireballs with it. It's a bit pricey, but for the right deal, anything will do. I've also got all these health potions. We're having a sale if you didn't know. 70 gold per health potion.
Thank you for
Also
that.
got a bag of holding.
What's a bag of holding?
Oh, it's
After
lovely.
the bag of holding.
You can buy all of the health potions and put them in this one bag.
All right. Silas, do you wanna ask her anything?
How much for the bag of holding?
800 gold.
Okay. So my friend here, he has a gem to sell you, and we've
Oh, you've been
Thoughts?
holding out on me, have you?
no, I wouldn't say.
She's
that.
got a big smile on her face.
I would say anticipation makes the heart grow fonder. So
Oh. Can I take a look at it?
I just nudge God.
Reach into the pocket and pull out the gem and hand it to her to inspect.
Pretty and green. I like the green ones. I'll have to get it appraised.
Oh, that's why we brought the
we've
blacksmith.
brought Balin.
No, you haven't. He sat down on his chair, and he said, "I hate it when she does this. This always makes me dizzy." So just bear with me for 2 moments. You see, there's this like cow-looking bell next to her. She goes ding ding, and then poof, Balin on his chair just appears right next to her. She goes, "Oh, Balin, good to see you. I've got another appraisal for you. Do you mind doing this one?" She hands him the
sword, the
gem. Hands him the gem, and he's just popped up. He's like, "Fucking hate this every time." I mean, you could just come to the shop, or you could ring the bell that I had installed. It goes all the way to my shop, and it lets me know that you're interested. And then I can just pack up the forge and come over. But each time you teleport me here, each time. And she's like,
I lean
That's
over and
much
whisper to God. That's why he charges her 15 gold.
Makes sense now.
and you see her just doing this with her hand, and it cleans up all the muck from the floor and cleans his mouth. And he's like, "Blah, stop that. That's enough. Enough. Blah, blah. What's the gem? Give it to me now." She hands her the gem and hands him 5 gold. She goes, you've been charging me a bit too much. And so they charged them 2 gold. And he's always like, looks at the gem. Yeah, it's the emerald. I told him it was worth 1,000 gold. Hands it back to us. He's like,
Didn't you say it was
"Okay,
worth
thank you."
1,500 gold? Wink, wink,
Oh.
nudge, nudge.
No. Honest Balin. Honest shop, honest Balin. Always honest wares at Balin's shop. And halfway through his sentence, she goes, bing, and he disappears.
Poor bastard.
1,000 gold. Well, you see, I would try and sell it for 1,000 gold. So I could maybe give you 600. Not many other shops would buy it. I've got to try and sell it.
How about we make a barter for it?
I'm listening.
So you said the bow was worth 450,
Yep.
and we buy 4 health potions, so that's 280.
Yep.
How about we get the potions and the bow plus 200 gold, and it's yours.
So 280 for 4, plus 450 for the bow, and then what else?
200 gold. So it gets a street value of...
You give me 200 gold.
No, you give us 200 gold.
How good's your persuasion?
But that's 930 gold.
Which is close to the street value. And let's face it, it seems like you're not getting too many customers coming in and buying magical bows. So getting that off the shelf is probably going to help you in the long run.
So I'm going to put this in my shop to make 70 gold.
Well, I mean, you had the bow that was just collecting dust. That's not really going to get you any gold. And let's face it, this gem is probably going to sell quicker than that.
You got to do better than 70 gold, honey. The rent on this shop is 100 gold a month.
All right. What about if you give us 100 gold then? Plus the items that I'm after.
What I'll do for you is I will do the bow, 2
Yep.
potions, and 100 gold.
What about the bow, 3 potions, and 80 gold?
I just imagine this little lady tapping her foot, scratching her head, like,
Exactly what I'm picturing in my head.
Yeah.
I can almost see the half.
And 20 gold. Last offer. So instead of 80, 20.
All right, the 2 potions only, the bow, and the gold that was previously mentioned.
I thought it was
Which-
3 potions.
No, I'm not taking the 3 potions, taking 2 potions. And I think you said 100 gold.
That was your offer. Look, I'll give you 2 potions, the bow. I'm not a math girl. I'm a pretty items girl. So you're asking a lot. So the bow, 2 potions, 50 gold. Take it or leave it.
I'm pretty sure we just lost money on that one.
Well, that's.
She did offer 100 gold for 2.
Yeah. You did earlier, just a second ago, offer 100 gold, the 2 potions, and the bow.
And you knocked it back.
And you knocked mine back.
And here we are.
Does anyone have a persuasion check?
I can do a persuasion check.
You can certainly try.
Come on, dude. You got bigger, better persuasion than me.
17.
Much better than mine.
Let's see. So I previously said that. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. Because it was originally four potions, 200.
Yeah.
You went down to 2 to 100.
140 plus
Still not happy that you've been haggling me so much for just trying to make a livelihood. So, okay, if I said that, I'll accept that. But I want you to wear something. And you have to promise that you'll wear it for at least 3 weeks.
What is it that you want me to wear?
She goes out the back, and it's like this little cape. And on the cape it says, let me just get her name. It's Jillo.
It's gonna be
Hello,
advertising.
hello.
Jillo's magic shop.
Yeah.
Jillo Smoothhand, the stove's shop where magic items are cooked, and it has the town on it.
Oh
What
yeah,
colour is
Biscuit
the
would love to wear that.
Biscuit. You're
Oh, no,
copying
you.
it.
You.
You would.
Once you put it on, it doesn't come off for 3 weeks.
Is there anything else that it does?
No, nothing. Nothing. I wouldn't harm you. It's good for
What,
the
what
shop.
colour's the cape?
Pink.
Oh, dude, you're gonna look fly.
I turn to Silas and say, I'm not great at these sort of decisions. I mean, I did gamble my life away for a good night's sleep.
I don't see the capes. The cape's not made out of metal, mate.
Do you reckon I should do
It's
it?
silk. It's beautiful and soft.
What happens after the 3 weeks to this cape? Does it just vanish, or do I
It
get to
comes
keep
back
it?
to me. Comes back to
Right.
me. It's advertising. You look like an adventurer.
All right.
And what if the cape gets damaged?
How come you get all the chaotic decisions? Honestly, I've never met anyone with such bad fucking luck.
He always tries to push the letter, pushes the envelope so far.
Yeah.
You make it so interesting.
Ollie's thing, I'm gonna grab the cape, put it on him, and say he'll happily wear the cape.
Oh, lovely. She starts wrapping the bow. And
Thanks,
it's wrapped
Dad.
nicely in this wrapping paper. And there's this big bow on top of it. And as she sort of ties it over, it forms like a little leaf. She hands it to you. This is your bow. And she
Thank
gets
you.
2 of the health potions, and they're in the shape of little love hearts.
Oh,
She hands her 2 health potions. So those are just the basic health potions.
Thank you.
There was a rule I came across while watching some YouTube videos. If you use your full action to drink the health potion, you can just get the highest healing it gives.
Right.
Wow.
So I like that rule. So we'll run it. If you want to drink a health potion using a bonus action, you'll have to roll the dice.
Yep.
Oh,
Cool.
wow.
I like that.
Okay. That's cool. I like that. I'm writing that down.
So we got 2 health potions, yeah?
2 health potions, 100 gold,
And my
and the bow.
And the
That's-
bow comes with a little written parchment on it.
Oh, cool. I don't have to buy arrows anymore. That's so good. Jesus.
Well, you've got 10 arrows that you can.
I can give it to the
Yes.
army we need to make.
This is true. All right, thank you. I grab all the gear. I look at Silas and I just turn away and just start walking out the door in my pretty pink cape.
Oh, it looks so good. So many visitors
And
I'll
I just
get.
and I just
Thank you.
turn back
Thank
and
you,
give her a
Jello.
Zoolander.
Thank you,
Welcome.
lovelies.
Honestly, you make the best game.
Alright, let's just head back to the fort.
I'm
Yep,
glad
that's
Ben
nice.
cottoned on to what I was getting at. He knew exactly as soon as I said it.
Yeah.
Where
was like,
would we
why are you
be
going back
without
to
you, Garrett?
I was like, why are you going to sell a gem to the blacksmith? He appraised it. You sell it at the magic shop. They're just where you're walking away from.
I actually, don't worry, I actually got lost too.
Yeah.
I probably would have done the same.
Did you
Well,
guys want to go for a pee break or not?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
go for
I
a
want
quick
another
pee break.
drink to drown my sorrows and
That's
my
so
pretty
good.
pink cape.
I really want to do some art where Garrett's a big pink cape.
Yes! Who knows how to draw? Not me.
I'll give it a shot. I'll do some stuff on the tomorrow or something. That'd be fun.
Honestly, Garrett, the contributions you've made from what I've watched so far are so fucking entertaining.
Yeah, they're good.
That's my
Hey,
game.
How am I such a clumsy guy, by the way? How's Biscuit? What's wrong with Biscuit? Where's my
Listen-
rapier?
We've
Don't
all had
worry.
fucking shit rolls.
Don't worry, Ben. I have no charisma. I have deliberately spent no points deliberately on charisma, yet I keep trying to charm people.
Yeah, oh, that's I'm kind
I
of the
try
same.
to get myself out of situations by talking to people, and then I'm like, you have to do a persuasion. I went, "Fuck,
Yeah,
do
you
I?"
rolled the wrong character.
I mean, at least I've got decent persuasion and
Yeah.
deception.
You're going to be our persuasion character, not me. I can shoot people. That's about it.
Every party
The guy
gets
that
one.
always fucks himself over in haggling situations.
Good.
First, it's
That's why I let
putting
you
my
do all
life
the
away.
talking.
Yeah.
You got us 100 gold. Come on.
It
Yeah.
gets funnier if I let Garrett do all the talking. It's funnier,
Thanks.
I'll be
especially
back.
because my
5%.
character's less.
Yeah, I'll be back. Yo.
Hey, bud. Took one for the team. Good job.
Pink cape.
It's alright. It suits your kind of style anyway. Awkward druid.
Yeah. Fucking hell. I'm gonna name my cat Mia. I'm changing her name to Biscuit. That way Biscuit sleeps with me.
Hell yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, when I was selling Biscuit feet pics, I was just gonna put my cat's paw up to the camera, but she was napping, so I was like, nah, I'll leave it alone.
Oh, kitty.
Little walking advertisement.
How you doing so
Love
far,
it.
Ming, with your voice?
It's been okay actually. There's been little bits where it's like just I
Cut
can't
out.
say some words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's warming up a little bit now, though. Good.
I've just had so much water and so much sleep, just trying to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Were you sick or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty fucked Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I didn't have any problem with my throat. It was just a sore throat. And then I did a session with Britt for like 5-6 hours, and my throat started to go then. But yeah, you remember when I told you, Ben, that 2 people would probably hate me?
People would probably hate you.
Yep. I gave her the story that she was friends with Rolo.
Oh, yes, yes. I know. So our paths meet like that. It's really, really crazy because, yeah, when Rolo is more or less saving his sister, he gets caught by a guard missing his left hand. And then,
I remembered that too, and I put
Yeah.
that in Britt's story.
yeah. There you go.
So hopefully there's a little connection there that makes it reasonable that you guys have something to fight for.
That town, by the way, is the exact town I expected it to be, which is down there. Yeah, so that's
Yep.
pretty cool. So you guys have sold 1 gem and you've got 1 bow, and we're expecting an army. Let's see how we go.
We still got the dagger. Probably street values 800, but we'll get 200 for it.
It's like appraised less than the gem, which is weird because it's encrusted in gems.
You'd think it'd be worth more.
Maybe,
Yeah.
Is it because he doesn't know what the middle is?
probably.
But Shay seems to know what it is.
It's full of screams.
Mm-hmm.
And birdies.
Oh,
And
do you?
birds.
Can I tell Britt what the actual dug is from?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably already know, don't you? So,
Not really. All I knew, I nearly got my ass absolutely killed in that bloody city. I didn't really pay much attention other than try to survive.
oh, the first
As did we
videos
all.
at the end, we were.
I wasn't allowed to watch anymore. So
Oh,
don't watch it, it'll spoil you.
so can I tell her or nah?
Tell me.
Do you want spoilers or not?
Wouldn't my character learn that from him anyway?
Unless I told you.
Unless in character he told you.
Maybe I will next time.
So I guess if you want the spoiler, Ben can tell you as Biscuit. But if you don't want the spoiler, then your characters just don't talk about it.
Guys
Nah.
are just chilling in the fall.
Now tell me.
All
My
right.
curiosity
Yeah.
would get the better of
You
me.
have to do it as Biscuit.
Okay.
I guess
Oh,
that's
well, we're in camp together anyway. So I
yeah.
can go up and say, Biscuit, what's been happening?
Well, we did spend a good 2 days of traveling together, so I mean, we could have maybe talked about that.
And you seem like a talkative guy, so
A little bit annoying.
A little bit annoying.
better than me. I just want to avoid people.
Yeah, I can tell you. So, yeah, look, we were not too long ago. We were in a church, not somewhere I really want to be, with the 2 people I really have only ever known, and we were facing off against this huge cultist warlord who was dipping their hands in blood and soaking in innocent blood and just going crazy. Honestly, I'm going to tell you, it was a very, very strange vision. Not something I really want to go back to. Kind of makes my
Holy
whiskers crawl a little bit just thinking about it. But yeah, we basically nearly came to death and killed this insanely large warlock. And I saw something shiny. I picked it up, and it was a dagger. And the kind of way you grab it was just soaked in blood, and it wouldn't stop bleeding, and it was just always forever bleeding. And the
Oh,
as I
we
grabbed
had some
it-
people Some people were fighting had those things. Blood was dripping from it, but it didn't
Yeah.
look like
They're
it was
cultists.
on it.
Yeah. Yeah, so as I grabbed it, silly me, I like daggers and shiny things. I grabbed it, picked it up, couldn't let go of it. It was as if something had just like would not let go of my hand, kind of like little tendrils that would squeeze my hand closer to the dagger as I held it. So I couldn't let go of it, and it was kind of just like cursed to me. And that was like that for a while until it was freed from my hands by Berry back at camp. And then
That's why you're friends.
yeah, and then as soon as he freed it, I threw it away. And then Barry found it, and then encrusted it in gems and gave it back to me as I was like there for a week and was looking to, get some new weapons. And he was like, "Hey, I found this. Here's some. Here's this." And then he told me a joke about some sort of blacksmith on a leaf. I don't know. It made me laugh, but that's the story. I picked up some warlock's blade like an idiot, and yeah, and now it's getting
all do
appraised by.
We all do
idiots.
stupid things. Someone
Yeah.
that can kill 3 zombies with 3 arrows manages to miss a lizard, so...
Lizards are small. Zombies are, I don't know, bit bigger.
We all do stupid things. But yeah, maybe not touch shiny things in big churches.
I can't
Though I know
help
it's
it.
Though I know it's hard.
It's how the
innate.
priest catch you.
It is.
God. But yeah,
Ah.
yeah.
You boys just headed straight back to the fort.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so you two, you can choose to do a thing if you want. Brit, you can hunt again if you like.
I really need to. I actually should train someone because I'm getting a bloody bow and arrow that doesn't need arrows. So I really should give.
Well, you don't
My-
know that yet, though.
Oh
You
shit!
don't know that.
Maybe we could try to recreate the bows we have for other people within the town. Because I've got a short bow,
We
you
really
got a long
should-
bow.
We really should be training some fucking people anyway.
Yeah, they're like holding wet bull noodles. They're not too good at
We can.
fighting
Well, I know
armies.
I know how to make
And
arrows.
when you said that, I just imagined them holding like those pool noodles,
Yeah,
Yes, so did I.
flailing them around.
exactly.
Take that.
But if you slap them against the water in the pool, it makes a really scary noise. So
You
Yeah,
might scare them off.
they're more
No damage, but
hunters.
scare them.
The
I did
hunters-
spend a week training them.
Yeah, true.
we do need to train them to get their own food, and also hunt and be able to shoot arrows and protect themselves. Because it sounds like they don't have a lot of warriors left.
Yeah, there's only like 30 of them left. After the attack, a lot of them died.
Jesus.
So they are hunters, but the thing that they struggled with is they're not disciplined. They're not faced with war or
Well, of course. not.
thousands of zombies. So they kind of panicked a bit. It's a bit different when you have creatures running straight into your face, going to kill you, compared to stalking a
out
little
hunting.
deer.
So we just
And they
need
have short
yeah.
bows, but they don't have many arrows. They only need like 2 arrows. Because if you miss, then you can go pick up that arrow and you spend 3 hours finding the next animal again.
Maybe we set up some like targets, and we at least get them to be a bit more disciplined. Because if we're gonna have a huge fucking battle against, what did I count? 100 cultists and a big dude. We're gonna need a bit more skill.
You're gonna need some ammo for sure.
Especially with my luck, I'm either like hitting 20s or 1s. There's no middle ground.
There is some target dummies to the left, and then there's some targets down there too, like archery targets below Rana.
That's a good idea. Let's someone do that. Start.
Let me
start
find you a
get-
character again.
I
So if
can
you
be
want to
down there.
train them, that's a DC 15,
DC.
and that'd be the entire day.
Okay. So what do I have to roll?
So D20, and the dice check is 15.
So 1d. So 1d20 and then what? What 15 or 1d15?
So DC means the dice check. So it's like
Oh.
you have to at least hit 15
Oh
to
right.
succeed.
I'm with you. Excuse the noob. 17.
So you know your way around a bow. So you're more effective at showing them like how to hit. So yeah, you train a couple of Lisbon, and they seem to follow your instructions, but the lesson doesn't like sink in fully. It's like under your supervision, they can kind of get it.
That's alright.
You should start shooting arrows back towards them to, get the
Get 'em to
effect of
dodge.
war. Yeah.
Get him to dodge. Come on, up, up, up.
Dip, dive, dodge, duck.
Cool.
Can you get out
So-
of my way?
Kitty. I want to see Kitty. Oh, that's a fluffy kitty. Oh, look at the fluffiness.
And he's usually really cross-eyed. That's Kaz.
All right. I'll let you two just return to the fort unmolested because you're on the roads and stuff.
Yeah.
Garrett's like, damn it.
Unmolested in my pretty pink cloak.
We're gonna have trouble hiding you. Can you
Yes.
do you shapeshift with your clothing, or do you get naked and like lose your clothing like the Hulk?
The cape stays on. Everything else disappears.
He can't really
I
change.
knew
You're
that was
gonna
gonna
be
be
a
okay.
bear, a werebear with a bright pink cape. That is the best thing I've ever heard of. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
I can just imagine a charging boar in a cape that is pink.
It's the best thing I've
Oh,
ever
God.
heard.
That's so fantastic. That's
Jillo's
amazing.
smooth hands on the back.
I'm just imagining like a druid bear,
Mhm.
like the night
Nah.
elf druid bear, and
Yes,
like
I don't
I'm,
think I,
cave.
Yeah,
I don't think I've got the ability to shapeshift into a bear.
not yet. Maybe.
You
haven't-
will
haven't s-
eventually.
We haven't.
I had a little sneaky peek at your skill level. You can eventually.
He has to see one in the wild.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't remember his past, he doesn't
Oh,
remember
shit.
all of those.
Yeah.
I'm
Well-
going to track you a bear and then be like, look at it, quick, look, look.
Look at it.
What a solution!
I'm going to find you every animal because I can track everything. I've got very good survival skills. I'm going to find you every animal so you can change into all of them.
I can smell Garrett and Silas from downwind coming to the gate. And I start running over to the gate to see them coming down and see the
Aw.
hideous color coming through.
You're such a good friend.
I'm bound to them.
Aw.
I walk in and I'm like, we spent all the money on the cape.
Yep, knew it. And I turn back and I just walk straight back into the gate.
And I just walk in with my head hanging in shame.
Elizabeth find your cape hilarious. They're all just like pointing at you with their spears.
You're like,
Everyone's
shop,
laughing.
mention me for a 5% discount.
Mm.
Look at me.
Don't forget to use discount code GUARD.
Hashtag guard.
Guard.
I use I
Alright.
use my prestidigitation to kind of make a little bit of a flow through the cape, so kind of like is elegantly flowing behind him like this.
Oh my god. And I just like stop that. Leave me
Like-
alone.
Blake, what does that look like?
That looks beautiful. Magnificent.
So prestidigitation is like light magic. So as you're sort of trying to sway at it, Garrett, the it's like pools of air that are warm are just like being pushed against it and like dragging across it. So the cape is like flowing in the wind, and it's like it's not all just like that. It's like
Once I
hair,
realize
like
that
a
me
flag.
swatting at it is doing nothing, I just kind of sigh and then I just do one of these.
Perfect.
You look
Superman.
glorious. You
Yeah.
get some applause.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Those
I don't
lizards
know.
laugh.
Pinks are hard color to make. Like that's some high end garments.
That's true.
It's silk
Lucky
as well.
it matches my skin tone, pasty white.
It is beautiful. It is really high quality
gotta look-
and it is so soft.
You look like one of those strawberry cream lollies.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Oh, that's so good.
I walk up to
rushed-
Biscuit and I hand his dagger.
I was just about to rush to your
Should
side.
probably just
Hmm?
just
What?
use this.
What happened? You didn't get any money for it?
Think it's magical. You should probably use it.
Magical.
I
mean-
it's magical.
I can
The
take a
lady
look
at
at
the
it.
shop gave some really weird she said really weird things about it. I think it might be powerful.
What?
She
What's-
said that there's something about a bird in it too. I didn't understand it.
We didn't want to pay 15 gold, so you're just gonna have to appraise it yourself.
All right, yeah, I can
Or
look at it.
I'd
I have the ability to do so, so yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Look at it.
I mean,
Appraise it.
And
Should I
then
do it
charge
now?
them and charge him 15 gold.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a little bit hesitant because I know it's like cursed and shit. But I'll tell you what, I love
Very-
birds. Love chasing them.
And your friend's a bird.
All right, I guess I hold up my hands and I cast Identify.
All right. So identify in my mind is like as he holds out the blade, his fingers glow a little bit, and he clicks it. There's there's a little twang. So the blade sort of reverberates. You see the magic come inside it. You see Biscuit's eyes close for a second. Now, Ben, you know this blade to be made from soul steel. It is the only steel that can be infused with the essence of a deity. And as such, it has a few properties. So the steel itself is just like steel. It can be broken, but it does take a little bit more than the average metal. It doesn't have any imperfections in it, and blood does not stay on it at all. So it does not stain with blood.
Okay.
Blood cannot sit on it at all. That's the steel part. For the actual dagger itself, it is a +1 dagger, and you heal every time you hit for one health, just like the blade.
Damn, that's pretty cool.
Damn.
Let's get some life steal.
Yes, I guess the last property is every time you kill with it, you'll get one day of nightmares.
All you need to do is just attack him once with it and then kill him with your other weapon. So that way you're healing and you don't get nightmares.
That is the sleuth way to go.
What was that? I missed that.
Well, no, I'm not saying it again.
What's
Yeah, yeah.
Don't kill with it. Just don't kill with it.
Oh,
You
right,
can
yeah.
stab and heal, but if you're gonna do the
You can
killing
stabby
blow
stab.
and then be like, oh, other one,
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah.
because otherwise you're
It's-
gonna have no
One.
sleep.
Hmm.
Yeah, nightmares and nightmares, eh?
I mean, I have nightmares for breakfast.
I suppose after what you guys
a
have been
weird
through,
diet.
Mm-hmm.
what you guys have been through, I suppose you're probably used to trauma.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
mean,
My trauma tank is very, very, very low.
the last thing I remember in my trauma of my character was some one-handed guard taking away someone I cared pretty deeply about. I'll be looking for him if he's still alive.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well,
I
so the
think-
voice of God isn't going to tell you what to do. I'm just waiting for you guys.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
just
Right,
chatting.
so
We were
I
waiting for you
just
to come
hey
back,
guys,
bro.
gather round.
Tell us what's happened. How'd
So
you go?
I sold the jewel. I haggled for it. Not very well. And I managed to get Imra this bow. It's magical, apparently.
Holy shit! Yes.
Well,
Thank
that
you.
looks pretty
And
good.
apparently, it doesn't need any arrows. It just, if you pull it, it comes up with an arrow magically and it goes fling.
Well,
No
looks like
arrows.
this little inscription there. What's that?
Oh, yeah, here's a little scribe thingy for you, too. You can read it. I didn't read it. It's your bow. You do what you want.
I open it and.
All
look
right.
to-
So it's got some instructions, because if you buy a magic item, it comes with instructions. Unlike if you find a magic item, it doesn't.
Yeah.
So this is the what was I going to call it? It was the replica sky scatter bow,
Oh,
and it says almost as good as the real version. What this arrow will do is it will draw arrows from a quiver where you've written your name on it from anywhere. Each arrow sold separately. So you understand this to be a replica of, what did I call it again? It was
Sky
Sky
Scatter?
Scatter.
Sky
Sky
scatter.
Shatter.
Sky Scatter.
Scatter.
So the actual bow, it's kind of like a legendary bow, actually does create its own arrows. Yours just transports them from a quiver with your name on it within 500 meters.
Damn it. I mean,
Oh,
listen, I don't have
500
to
meters.
actually. I can
Pick
just.
up your arrows. Oh no, wait, no, that doesn't work.
It
Yeah, you can
you
just
can
grab
pull
fire.
them. It can pull them through bag of holdings. It can pull arrows through your backpack. So I guess the benefit is you don't have to like wear the arrows on you, and you don't have to worry about reloading so much.
Makes me quicker,
just
I
like-
suppose.
I can actually use
But it's not as good as the real.
I can actually
Well, it's replica.
use my mage hand to pull arrows from places and just give them to you. in
That
thin
is
air.
awesome.
Yeah,
Yes,
I can
please.
just retrieve them.
Just go like this, and then I
Yeah.
just shove them in there. That's
Mhm.
a great
So
idea.
you need one quiver within 500 meters, and it needs to have your name on it.
500 meters. Okay.
Well,
Hey
until-
everyone, let's start wearing quivers with Imra's name on it.
You can all carry like 50 arrows for me, and I'll just have unlimited arrows, really.
Speaking of arrows, I got you. What was it? 10?
10. Yeah. Oh,
10
awesome.
arrows.
All right, I'm going to
Um,
add them to my thing, and I'm going to add my new bow. And did you say that if it was 450, it comes with a +1?
Yeah, magic. Yep.
Yep. And for Biscuit, I got him this rapier. Sorry, buddy. I would have gotten you a magical rapier, but we kind of ran out of funds.
Oh, you actually got a
Come with
rapier?
the pointy end.
Yep.
Ooh, and I just kind of look at it and it feels nice and delicious. How's it weighted? Is it weighted nice? When I feel it?
It's excellent craftsmanship. It's just not a magical one, but it's like the epitome of crafted metal.
Cool. All right. Well, I put my daggers in my waist and I equipped the rapier as like my main thing.
And I got me this
Very good.
nice quarter staff. Very fine wood. Like,
Chiseled stick.
Handmade.
yep, handmade. And I think that was it. We weren't able to find.
2 potions, too.
Oh yeah, sorry. We've got 2 healing potions, guys. Who wants them?
Don't give them to me, because if I need them, then we're in dire straits, because that means I can't run away. So whoever
Just
tends
give
to
me
get
a-
hit, whoever gets hit the most,
Who doesn't have a healing spell?
I have one.
I
I think
don't.
the only person who does healing is Biscuit.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I
Biscuit?
think Silas and Biscuit should probably have them because they tend to be the front. Well, Biscuit because he can't heal other people.
Hmm.
I've got one
Um,
potion currently, but I'm happy
And
to
you're more
hold 2.
melee. You're
Yeah.
more melee anyway.
Are these
And Silas
potion
is
of
more
healing
melee.
greater, Blakes?
Normal
Sorry,
healing.
Is this potion of healing and then greater, or is it a different?
it's just it's the base level, the bottom level one.
Just
got the-
potion of healing.
Potion of healing.
No greater.
Because I had a greater in my bag just to hold that in there because I didn't know. Oh yeah, there it is. Add.
The heater was killing me.
Okay,
Um,
I've added one to my inventory.
Okay, good.
Well, I got 2 now.
Alright. Nice. I don't know. You're either extremely lucky or extremely unlucky, so maybe you should have them, Biscuit.
3 of them.
We should also talk to
Yeah, we need to
Rana
speak
and,
to Rana, but
Barry.
we also have 100 gold.
Yep.
Considering your bow took most of the funds, Imra, I'm sorry, but I think it'll mostly be divvied up between Silas,
Just
Biscuit,
don't
and
even
myself.
worry about it. I got value for 30 gold. Honestly, don't even worry about it. It's got to go to the cause anyway.
My eyes
So
are
I
like my eyes are literally like the color of yellow looking at that gold. Just looks so appealing to me.
So
Give it to the dad of the group.
2 gold to Biscuit and
I start to purr.
Aw.
49 to me.
Just give me a
And
sec.
49 to you.
Blake's looking at that
No.
massive crow behind him. I'm used to having literally no money, so having even like a gold
Does
is
that-
like a huge deal to me.
Does that sound good, Gar?
50 plus 40 plus. What about 45?
I don't need money. I've still got money, so. And
I
already
have
got a
0
bow,
gold, alright?
So you guys divvy it up.
All right, so I'll give.
So you guys literally bought all of this with just one
Right.
tiny gem?
Yes.
Yes.
It and Celis can have 35 gold each,
Holy lord.
and I'll take 30.
Done. Add to inventory.
Actually, Celis and Biscuit can have 40 each, and I'll take 20.
40 gold. Hell yeah.
Say 40.
You must be
Yes.
so happy, Biscuit.
Oh, it's huge. I've literally never had that amount of gold in my bag ever.
So, Britt, you had time to do things to make money and you rolled really well. These guys have been in prison and then they've been in the mud. So they haven't had any chance to do anything like that you've done.
I've still got nearly 20 gold. And I already gave you that money before. Like, all I've done is hunt things and earn things and sell things. So
I
just
did
got-
manage to find gold in the storyline in one of the previous campaigns
That's
that we
great.
did. Yeah.
I just gotta take
is
my
good,
dog out for a
actually.
quick second. Won't be just a minute.
Yeah, we'll wait. I'm just waiting for the party to decide what to do anyway. So,
well, we have to
All right.
go.
So
Oh,
me and
Chomp.
Silas, hey
Aw.
Shy,
Puppy.
need to go and speak with
Yeah.
Rana.
Rana and
Because you guys need to
Lady.
negotiate your info.
Yes.
well, you see Rana is cutting up some elk. And he's still got a viciousness to him. Still like big jagged movements as he's like ripping it apart, like peeling the skin off. It's all very angry. And you can see the sort of little paws that he has. They're only tiny, they're not huge. But you can see they're actually glowing with a little orange glow.
I approach Rana and I'm just like, hey, buddy. How you going?
He gives you a glance and looks at you.
So I've got some news. We may have managed to stumble across a small army that we could potentially partner with to take back the spawning pool. However, they need our assistance with something, which I believe you can potentially help us with.
Ah, yes. Never a lending hand for free. What will the cost be?
There's a city that is enslaved by the humans, where they have enslaved the Dragonborn. Now, this resistance army will not take up arms unless the Dragonborn have been freed of the spell that you essentially freed myself, Biscuit, and Silas of. Is that something that you'd be able to do?
My first allegiance is to my people. My people's numbers have dwindled. If you could not see from the numbers that we once had after the attack, it was devastating. Not only have we lost a spawn mother, we've also lost several of our tribe's people. I will not leave the tribe again. I will not fail them once more. If you have someone that needs to be freed, I can loan you certain powers. But the process is not easy. You can talk to Barry about the ritual. It is the ritual of lending. If he believes that the cause meets the requirements, you can have the power temporarily, but I am not leaving my people once more.
Understandable, Rana. I'll go and speak with Barry and the others to figure out what would be the best path from here.
All right. So, since your travels, you see that Barry has aged again. He looks a bit older than last time, remembering that when you first saw him, there was a fair bit of youth in his eyes. Now you see that his eyes are starting to glass over. His movement is getting a bit more troublesome, but he's still got that spry old man inside him. And he's currently feeding some rabbits that he's collected in his little grove, which you know where that is, Garrett.
Yes, I do. So I turn to Barry and I say, "Hey, Barry, I need to
Oh,
discuss.
young Mr. Guard, what can I do you for?
I need to discuss something with you. Of great. My English fail
Importance?
me right now. of great importance.
Oh, I have something to share with you as well. I've written you another leaf spell. I'm sure you'll like
Oh.
this one. Yeah, have a look. It's gonna hand you a spell.
Is it just spell written out on a leaf in mud?
So make sure you look at the casting time at this one. For you to
Holy-
cast it using the leaf, it's gonna take you 24 hours.
Gotcha.
The hell?
Give me a second. I just need to read this. Interesting. Okay.
Something to remember me by. Everyone's time comes for them eventually. And as Rana has probably explained to you, once something is in your mind is leaving you and no longer yours, it is our tribe's culture to pass it on.
Thank you. This is very generous. I do believe that we have a way to save your tribe.
What is it?
There's a town about a day's travel from here that are currently enslaved by the humans. There are
Dreadful,
the Dragonborn.
dreadful.
Yes, I agree. There's a Dragonborn there that are under the spell that myself, Biscuit, and Silas were under. That unless freed, an army of 300 will not go to arms, essentially. Rana advised me to speak to you about whether or not you would be able to lend me the ability to free the Dragonborn, to essentially gain this army of 300 to take back the spawning pool, therefore ensuring the survival of your tribe.
Very good. Very good. He sits down on one of the carven little roots and he pats the one next to him and says, "Sit, guard, sit."
I sit down.
Puts his hand out like that, just out there in front of you, and he's gesturing that you grab it.
And I take his hand.
He puts his hand on one of the flowers of the tree. There's some druidic channeling, and there's sort of some wind around the tree roots. And you're transported to what looks like a dream world, where there's just trees and forests everywhere. He sits down on this tree. He says, "This is where I'll go. I think this is quite nice. We get to choose where we go in our life. I think that this fits me perfectly. What do you
It
think?"
is beautiful. It is beautiful.
There's wildlife everywhere, like deers and elks just roaming everywhere. There's like a bear under a tree, just like scratching at the branches. There's all
see that
it's
bear.
like druid heaven. It's like druid heaven.
It is. It's one with nature, and it is a beautiful place.
And he goes to pull out the pipe. He puts some leaves in it. And he does some spells into it. It's kind of like that sort of deep runic speak. And he smokes it, and he hands it to you.
And I take and I hand it back.
So he shows you the story of before he became an elder. The story of the 3 or 4 elders before that were enhancing the power of their leader. Now, this leader in history, very, very old. I mean, Elderberry is very, very old. Rana is, 120? And he looks 20. So Elderberry is incredibly old. So he shows you this picture through the smoking images in front of you. And he shows you the leader with patches of these orange rings on him. He's a frog person. And it tells you the story of the wrathful leader whose anger consumed him, and he eventually started to turn parts of his skin started to turn black. And through the story that unfolded in front of you of loss and devastation when the humans were taking over, you saw the leader turn orange and black. just like Ingar did. And then the other part of this story that you see is the elders. Now, there was three or four elders, and each elder looked like a different old version of old elderberry. So one of them looked like the young version that you saw. The other one was the next stage. The third one was the stage after that. And the fourth one looked just like he did now. And you remember seeing one last ritual, and the fourth one died from old age. And then the story ends. It says, to lend you this power would lead me to my home. I need your promise and guarantee that you will save my people. If I am to leave without granting Rana any more power, it will be the doom of the lizard people without the spawning pools. And the wind stops and you return back to the normal routes.
I promise, Barry, I will do everything within my power to help your people. I need to go and speak with my companions before any final decision is made, to see if there's another way that this can be done then.
You have to do this now.
All right.
You're not letting go of your hand.
I look at him and I ask him, will Rana understand?
I worry for Rana. His fear and his wrath consumes him. I've already seen the orange spots. I worry about him deeply. He needs the amulet, otherwise I fear it will overtake him.
Is there anything that I can do to save him?
Just be you. Just be the friendly influence in his life. Help his people. Show him happiness.
Then to save him, this is what needs to happen. We need to free the spawning pool so your tribe survives. I will do that.
Then it is done. And in your hand is a little rock. And it glows white. Elderberry says, please don't turn back when you leave this small little room. But after today, you can return and you can use this for your druidic casting. It's been a nice ritual spot for me these last 100 years.
Thank you. Thank you, Barry. Your guidance and your wisdom is truly something that will be missed from this world.
You're too kind, God. Marsha's blessings.
Masha's blessings to you. I get up off the stool. Does he let my hands go?
Yep.
All right. And I leave the area and I don't look back.
There's this big gust of wind behind you.
As that gust of wind passes behind me, I sense that his life force has left this area, left this world. I sigh and I just continue on to Biscuit, Imra, and Silas with my rock in my hands next to my heart.
Do you look at the rock?
I do.
It is a rock that has been carved to look like a berry. And it glows
Aw.
white. It glows white. And it's magical. You don't know what it does though.
So I have no idea of how to use it. Awesome. How's this gonna work? Can I like put some string around it and turn it into a necklace and like keep it safe? I
Sure,
do that.
You can.
Yeah. I do
When
that.
you wrap vines around it, it kind of attaches to it like it's drawn to nature. So it kind of
Yeah.
sticks to it.
Cool. And I put it around my neck and just tuck it underneath my leather armor. And I head back to the others.
God, there appears to be something in your eye. Are you alright?
Yeah, I was just cutting up an onion. No,
You'll be
I
okay,
turn to
buddy.
him. Yeah, I turn to him and I just say, "Barry's gone."
What?
Wait,
Where'd
you
he go?
turn to Rana and say this?
I turn to the companions. You know, I turn to Rana and I just look at him, put my hand on his shoulder, and I tell him Barry has left the world.
So is his duty to pass on his power. It's never our power. It is always the power of our peoples. That power is being expended, hopefully for a good investment.
And I show him the stone that Barry gave me. And I say, this is what he gave me before he passed. Does this mean anything to you?
Oh.
No. Okay. I tuck it back in my shirt. And I look at him deeply and I just say, Barry, or not Barry, sorry, Rana, we will save your tribe. We will fight back and rescue the spawning pool. This I promise you. Don't lose faith.
Oh, faith is gone. We'll do whatever must be done to restore our people. This I will guarantee. Through my blood. For the marsh.
I just get up and head to the other companions. And I head to them and I'm like, hey guys, Barry has passed on this stone to me and he's left this world.
Where'd he go? Another world.
Oh, what does the stone do?
He's-
It glows white.
Do you sense
other than
anything
that-
from it?
Can I do some sort of arcana check?
You can try and cast some magic into it.
Should be familiar with a druid passing on something to a druid.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll try to cast some magic into it.
So roll a d20. You channel some magic. There's a lot of wind that is sort of being sucked into your hand as you hold it. And the stone glows bright. You don't really gain any knowledge in terms of how this item works.
I think with more time, I'll learn more about the stone and how to unlock its powers to free the spawning pool.
I don't know much about Barry, but he gave you that for a reason. He didn't give it to us. You'll know what to do with it.
Throw it away. No, I'm joking.
Helicopter.
I just turn to the group and I say, so the town that we went to get these items that we brought back, it's about a town of 800 people, currently enslaved by the humans, much as we were. There is the Dragonborn there that is under the spell. And without the leadership of the Dragonborn, the freedom of the Dragonborn, there's a resistance army of 300 that will not follow. I feel that this is the key to our army to help us fight back and win back the spawning pool.
An army
but-
of 300. Wow.
We need to find a way to free the Dragonborn.
Damn. Well, really, the key lies with you then.
Yes, and also the 7 or 8 humans that are pretty much patrolling that town. So we need to find a way to subdue the Dragonborn long enough to work out how to free him.
I feel like the humans Oh god. They're the jacked ones, aren't they?
Yeah, they weren't small. They're a bit, muscly. Nothing compared to me, but still challenge.
We need to formulate a plan to either extract him without them knowing, or get rid of all 7.
Yep.
So, when Rana cured us of our enslavement, it was through dreams. Do you think this stone would work similarly?
It might.
Dreams.
Again, I feel like I need more time. Mage Hand is drawing a map. Who's Mage Hand?
It's my spell, like a little invisible hand I have.
Right, so you're obviously telling us about your adventure.
No, it's just drawing by itself while I'm listening to you.
Right. Yeah, I feel that only time will reveal the true intent of the stone that Barry has given me. The decision is ours as a group, how we want to proceed. I still feel that freeing that town will be the right thing, but the spawning pool should be a priority as well, given the condition that Rana is currently in.
Yeah.
Sounds like this world's in a lot of trouble.
I feel like with Biscuit and I's recon, we're talking 100 cultists plus a very big monster, which will take probably all of our combined strength plus others. The only way we're going to be able to take that back is with 300.
And that's not even counting the chanting we heard from inside the cave.
Yeah.
I don't even know how many it was. It was so echoey.
So
Well, we don't really know how strong the Dragonborn is either. With him at the
Exactly.
helm of the army, might be a
win.
Yeah, might be
So-
a worthy battle.
So I think you're absolutely right that the only way we can ever even come close to taking back that is if we free him and get him in the army.
Anyone
How-
else thoughts?
How many humans have you fought and won against?
Oh. Guys, how many have we fought against now?
Yeah, just
One.
one. Yeah, one that was affected by rain, and
Oh yeah, we fucked him up. That was easy.
yeah, because he was diminished by all hell.
I feel like maybe the 4 of us against 7 humans is not a good fight, but maybe if we can get the Dragonborn alone, we could subdue him enough. That's my plan.
So what's the benefit of this Dragonborn fella? I don't understand him.
He basically controls the whole town. He runs all the logistics, the recruitment. Basically, he runs the town for the humans because they're lazy.
So we're gonna try and find some guy that controls everyone else and does nothing. What is this gonna do for us and getting the spawning pool back for Berry and Rana?
If we can get the Dragonborn and free him from his enslavement, then we can take over the town, thus freeing the resistance in the town to maybe send some men to help us take the spawning pool.
I also
Right.
explained to them the threat of the occultists as well, and they were mortified by that. They've also been experiencing strange disappearances of townsfolk, weird graffiti in blood as well. So I think it is going to be the benefit to everyone involved if we join forces and free the Dragonborn as well as take back the spawning pool.
So what do you suggest we do first? Do we head south and free the town and bring them all back up north if they want to come? Who knows?
They will.
Yeah.
If we help them, I don't know. Silas, did they seem like they would honor their pledge? If we help them, they'll help us.
To be honest, I'm not sure, but at this point, I don't think we have any other options.
It's a gamble either way. We either gamble to free this town, and whether or not they join us in the spawning pool, we don't know 100%. Or it's a gamble of our lives and the lives of the tribe if we take on the spawning pool
We don't
on
have
our
the
own.
power. We do
Well,
not have the power.
I walk over towards guard, and I kind of just like grab his shoulder and kind of just stare at the ground at where I drew the map to show him the spawning pool and the detail and everything like that, and just basically the vast like amount of danger it's gonna show.
I put my hand on Biscuit's shoulder, and I just look at him and say, "It's all right, mate. There's no need for tears right now. Barry's in a better place." Oblivious to the fact that he's like trying to direct my attention to the ground.
Oh, that's so
I-
sweet.
I use the mage hand to kind of tap him on the shoulder, turn him around and look.
Turn around.
That's kind
Look,
of adorable.
I say,
That was
look down,
weird.
look down. Look what I've look
What?
at this.
Oh, that's
That's what
that's
we-
not
that's what we
formation in the ground.
So Imra and I, obviously, we went away as well, and we scattered out the spawning pool, and we found essentially this, and this is huge, hundreds minimum, massive demon lizard, huge, won't go away. Oh wow, thank you. And
Yeah, but did you return with a pretty pink cape? I don't think so.
You did it in service to us, and we'll always appreciate it.
yeah, thank you.
That's right.
We know what you did. So yeah, basically you kind of see this, but like a drawn outline in the dirt of it, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah. And up the
And as you
north
can
there is the
see-
cave.
Biscuit got a literal bird's eye view of it.
Wow, that's like 100 zombies there.
They're not
Yeah, it's
even
like-
zombies. They're like, I think they're zombies, or are they like a cultist lizard?
They're
Yeah,
cultists.
yeah,
And each dot is 10, isn't it?
minimum.
So
Yeah.
from what you remember, that they are undead. They vary, and they're not wearing cultist robes.
I could only see
But
pretty
the
far
creature
away.
you see at the front of the cave entrance is like a wraith, and is like standing guard, is like hovering, but is not moving. It's full attention.
So yeah, we don't even know what's in that cave. But yeah, as you can see, what Biscuit's drawn, we do not stand a chance with the remaining tribesmen and us.
I think the decision's made for us. We need to.
Free the town.
Yep. Hope you guys are
All right,
ready for
well,
a
we-
walk back.
Yeah.
Yes, we do have a good contact in Arist. Now, to avoid any negative attention from the humans, I think what is going to be best is if we head back, all of us head to the tavern, then either Silas or myself go and meet with our contact. To meet us all at the tavern would probably be the best move. What do you reckon, Silas?
Sounds good.
Okay, let's do that.
Tavern? Say no more.
Huzzah!
Are you skilled in gambling? Can you make us some more money?
Maybe.
Okay, so we all leave.
Yep.
What would you like?
So
Oh,
you're going to
before we leave-
Rust?
Yes.
Would you guys
Are we
like
resting?
to? Would you guys like to rest first before we trip out, or?
Well, it's nighttime now, right? So we should probably sleep in the house in the morning.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
we'll sleep and go in the morning.
Yay! Spell thing back.
Short rest.
Spells.
So it's 11 o'clock. So you happy to go to 12, Carrot?
Cool. Quick whiz.
I forget. Right, you don't have any kids, do you?
I do not.
No. Okay.
I have delivered 300 kids.
That's almost like having a kid.
It is. Yeah. Do you have any kid-related questions?
No. I was just that's why I go to 12 midnight is because I've got to get up early.
I
Yeah.
remember talking to your missus when she was pregnant, so that's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
How
No,
is- How is your little one?
she is nearly 2.
Holy crap! It's been that long.
Yeah.
Where did the time go?
She is nearly 2, and she is the most adorable kid you have ever seen.
Happy baby.
She's very happy, and she is
Nice.
such a good sleeper as well.
Damn.
Yeah.
Count
We
your
got
bless-
really
got
lucky with her.
lucky.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
great. My my niece had chronic reflux.
Yeah,
So she cried for 17 months straight.
far out. Yeah, no,
So-
Maya, she'll go to bed at like 7:30, wake up at about 7:30 or 8.
Sorry.
12 hours sleep.
Hours.
That is amazing. Good job.
Yeah.
Wish I could
Good
sleep that long.
parents.
Like, obviously, when she was younger, she would go
It's
like the
different.
full 3-4 hours and it'd grow more and more.
Oh, of
Then
course.
when they go through those, I can't remember, regressions, obviously,
Yeah,
she'd
always.
start waking up.
Yeah.
And occasionally she'll wake up in the middle of the night, and then we'll have to go in there and sleep on the floor next to her.
Yeah. That's
And then
normal.
she'll just go back to sleep, and she'll sleep the rest of the night.
Yeah, that's normal.
But other than that, she's a good kid.
They say up to 5, their sleep patterns will be weird.
All over
and
the place.
They'll go up and down, and
Oh,
that's
God.
yeah. And then it happens again when they're a teenager, and then it happens when you're really old. They're the 3 worst sleep areas in a human's life: baby,
Yeah.
teenager, old person.
Yeah. Well,
So good luck.
Benny
That's great.
Benny can contest to how cute she is.
Super damn cute. Like
She
insanely
takes after
cute.
Benny.
My god. No, not after me. I ain't cute. Yeah, she's
You're all
one in a
cute.
million for sure. She's
Yeah.
really cute.
That's, what did you end up naming her?
Maya.
I love that name. MYA
Yeah.
or
MYAH.
Oh, lovely.
MYAH. Yeah.
Really other H to it.
Yeah. I feel that
Maya.
filled out Maya. My
No, I like it.
Yeah.
It's still traditional, but it's got a little twist on it.
Yeah. And she
Nice.
is chatting so much right now. She talks so much.
I bet you they pick up everything too.
She won't say I love you, but she'll say things like watermelon, toothbrush, stuff like that. So instead of saying I love you, I've been doing I love you. And so now she starts doing I love you.
I love me.
Yeah.
That's the best. And you know
Yeah.
what? Self-love, very important.
It's important.
It's
Yeah.
important
No,
for
she's
your
a good kid.
self-esteem. You need to.
Yeah. So
we're,
yeah.
we're millennials. We hate ourselves and wish for death.
Yeah. It's like, oh, we're gonna die? It won't be so bad.
I'll get to sleep.
Yeah. It's one thing I miss.
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Thanks.
That's we're trying to achieve that. Let's see how we go.
Yeah, I think we're trying for number 2.
What is
soon.
the go? Honestly, I feel like my entire adult life I've been like, don't get pregnant, don't get pregnant, don't get pregnant. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And now it's like,
I don't know. I
why
mean,
is this so difficult?
I've always wanted kids. So it's been one of those things that's like,
If it happens, it happens.
yeah, if it happens, it happens. If we're not able to have a child through natural
Normal
means,
means.
then there's always adoption that we would be happy to go through.
Of course.
So
We were career people. We're like, we're busy. We got a plan. We need to go to uni, do this, and then it's okay.
yeah.
But
But even still, like, with how much I used to work versus now, I work a lot less than I do. I'm more focused on the whole family time now, which is good.
that's nice. That's super nice.
Yeah.
And you give us the Saturday night.
Yes, I do.
Sorry, I'm
We
Every
back.
other
appreciate it.
weekend. It's good. It's fun. I enjoy it.
You need your downtime.
We're all here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. What's the plan, people?
Well, once we wake up, we're
We're going
To
to Bonnie
Erast.
Doon.
going to
Must.
Erst.
How are you going to Erast?
We're not going on the main roads. We're going through the forest.
The
Good.
shortest way possible.
Shortest.
All right. So although you're going through what seems to be the back way, there are some old hidden paths, paths that have been sort of created in the forest to go up to the Wanborn town. It doesn't really go all the way into your fortress. So during your travels, you come across a caravan that has been flipped over, and you see a dwarf, and you see a half elf, and they haven't noticed you yet.
I like how the tile is flipped. Poor horse.
I do. I have something called natural. No, what is it? Primeval awareness, so I can work out if there's anything nearby, any living things within 6 miles. So
Yeah,
I'm
I was
going
gonna
Oh,
say,
wow.
can we
gonna-
like try to scout the area?
So I'm going to check the area. They've obviously been attacked, or something's happened.
All right, roll survival.
I'd like to also have my little. Wow.
Nat 20.
Actually, I
The
retract
natty-
anything I'm
20.
about to say. I want to see what happens here.
20
Whoa.
plus 6 for survival. So I get
So you've
26.
got primeval awareness. Is that it?
Yeah, so it says as an action you can spend 1 ranger and you can sort of track the area.
Like a sonar.
Sort of, yeah. Anything
Alright.
there. Is
So
there
I would
anything
sense
around?
this. It's a spell. So I would imagine that your eyes flicker with like a blue flame in the irises, and you're able to see any little specters or specks of soul energy that is sort of around the forest. And you have this smell that's sort of shoved right into your nose as if it's being like injected from the land around you. You can smell the smell of a wet dog. You can smell a decaying carcass, and you can smell the smell of blood. And you know that there is some undead creatures nearby.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Guys, besides what we can see, there is definitely undead within 5 miles. So keep your eyes peeled. And I address that to the group. Just our group.
How about you two? I point to Biscuit and Imra. Stay hidden. Me and Guard will go and chat to our friends here.
Done.
Before we do that, Blake, what did we agree on for beasts that I could utilize?
So I said the snake, the constricting snake,
Yep.
and then the elk,
Dog.
Yep.
and then the dog that can't blink.
The blink dog.
Yeah, minus the blink.
Right. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to use my
Dog would be handy.
wild shape. Magically assume the shape of a beast that you have seen before twice per short rest. Second and no fly, blah, blah, blah. Yep, so I'm going to take the shape of the dog.
You can describe it.
Dog with a pink cape. That's what it's
It's
described.
going to be the most beautiful dog I've ever seen in that pink cape.
So essentially, I look and resemble what would appear to be a Great Dane. I'm white, sort of fur, with a pink cape.
I love this dog.
Chillo smooth hands. Come to the stove shop where magic items are cooked.
Nice.
Yes, the advertisement. I forgot about that. Yep. So I'm in wild dog form, and I just kind of nudge Silas as if, all right, I'm ready. Let's go.
I take my dog and I walk over to the dwarf and the half elf.
Wait to
Alright.
see what
I
they
know.
say.
What do you
about
two
this.
do before you do the talking? What do you two do? The sneaky people.
Okay, I go and find the nearest bush, and I just crouch down in it, and I take my bow, and I'm just holding it.
I more or less mimic her direction, but I go the opposite way, as if to create some sort of like
So let me
safe space.
see where I am.
Yeah.
I'm going to go, say there. Into
If
that-
you need me to
oh,
roll some sort
actually,
of
that bush.
acrobatics for that, let me know.
Now, also before we get too close to these people, I'm going to just do like an awareness sort of check and just see or smell what I can
Right.
try to figure out.
So the stealthy people need to roll stealth.
Okay.
I also have advantage as well on this.
God, we're so
Very good.
cautious, right? Holy
Just
shit.
let them do one thing at a
We
time.
have 12 plus 6. I've got an 18.
Oof.
I've taken the bush.
I've got 5 plus 8. So yeah, 13.
13. Okay. So did you want to do a sniff with advantage?
Yes. So 13, sorry.
Because there is undead here. I don't know where, but
Perception check.
I chose to kind of ignore what you spotted, because I don't think I would know
Perception
what you
plus
spotted.
4, I've got a 17.
Yeah, you can smell wet dog. You can smell BO. You can smell a decaying corpse.
yeah. So you can
Do I
smell-
hear anything as well?
Your nose is your best.
Cool.
All right. So we
Alright.
continue up to him.
Told you it'd get bogged in the mud. We were meant to go get some planks of wood before you just steamed it right across the fields. Now what am I going to do? All my goods. Oh,
Hello.
Ginny's going to kill me.
Hello.
Oh,
Genie.
Oh, how are you going?
pulls his short so he's like, you're not bandits, are you?
Whoa.
You're not going to rob us.
Whoa. No. I'm just a adventurer taking my dog here, guard, for a walk.
And I just lie down,
What
roll over,
seems-
and show my belly.
What seems to be the issue here?
Ah, I was going to go get some wood just so we could lay it across the mud so that our cart wouldn't dig in and fall over. And the woman here thought, nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't be a silly old dwarf. So she smacks the cart and the horses drive it in and it bogs in and then it falls over, like you see.
I see.
I could use a hand getting it out of the mud as long as you promise that you're not here to rob us.
what does it look like the cart has?
So it just
In it.
has general supplies. Looks like it's got parchments, it's got timber, it's got some blue dust in glass containers.
How heavy does it look?
I mean, it's a cart, needs 2 horses to pull.
I guess I give you a hand. Are the 3 of us gonna be enough to lift the cart?
Well, the horses can help. We just need to pry the wood under the wheels and really shove it under there, and then help them push it up. It could take us 15 minutes. It was a bit too hard on my own.
Sure. Before I help you, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Sithrakis?
It's true. Have you?
Can't say I have. What does he sell?
He's not a merchant. He's the greatest god there is.
Ah, he's the greatest god. See, I thought it was I thought it would have been old Buggerlugs back at Grand Capital. The one with the lights. Or maybe it's the tree guys all the way down south. You sure it's not the tree boy?
Ah, I see. You're one of those. I'll help
Ah.
you for a bit of gold for my time, of course.
Why, of course. He pulls out. He's got 3 gold and he flicks it to you.
I flick it to guard. Throw it on the floor.
Where does a guard his gold when he's in dog
In
form.
his mouth.
He's bussy.
In my prison wallet.
Yeah.
Right. So you just had some coins thrown at you in dog form, and the merchant's just watching you because that's very unusual.
Wait a minute, why am I throwing coins?
I'm throwing coins at him just because I don't want the money.
So
I just
Alex,
go. I walk over.
All right.
I
You got-
walk over to the
yeah.
cart and I.
Biscuit's like,
Is there
"Yoink."
wood? Is there wood around, or do I have to get?
No. So we'll make 3 strength checks, and after you make your strength check, I'll get Brittany and I'll get whoever is keeping an eye on the surroundings to make a check as well.
I'm just sitting on a big tree branch, just
How much
looking around.
strength do you have? Because I'm weak AF.
Do you want me to one at a time? Yeah.
Yep.
So that's 19.
Wow.
Easy. You get that piece
are
of wood
strong.
jammed in there, and you're getting a bit of movement. And it's quite good, but it's hard to hold it there because the weight of the cart's being sort of angled onto that piece of wood. So, whoever's paying attention to the surroundings, like a person, can make a roll.
Wait, what about a dog?
What can the dog do?
You're
It's just
also
got
a
opposable
person.
thumbs.
What are you doing as a
I
dog?
can pay
Are you
attention.
sniffing?
I'm sniffing,
Okay.
searching around.
Well, I can. Well, in that case, how much strength do you have, Biscuit?
at 11.
I'm strong.
I don't think I
Okay.
don't think it's
I'll do
strength.
it.
I think.
I'll roll then. So
I think if anything, I was to roll. We're rolling as to look, just check our surrounding. We're not there to actually.
oh, is
lift.
that what we're rolling? Oh,
Yeah.
thank God for
Perception.
that.
Yeah, because we're in hiding. We're just chilling.
6, and my perception is 6, so it's 12.
Are we doing perception?
19.
So, it's perception or survival.
Okay.
Oh, it's survival. Well, same thing. 12 either.
What'd you get, Garrett?
17 if I'm using survival.
All right. So you hear a bit of rustling over
Oh shit! I knew it.
over here.
I have the good music on for this at the perfect time, like plucking of violins.
Right. So as I hear the rustling, I turn to it, look at it into like pointer position, and I just start growling, and then I start barking at it.
Good boy. Thank God we have a dog, because
Where's my scritches? Where's my scritches?
I will give
I-
you any bone I find.
I look in the direction that guard is barking. Do I
Make
see
a roll.
anything?
Make a roll.
Tough. 12.
Okay.
Some bushes. Looks like the wind's blowing.
Shut up, you stupid dog. And I go and go back to doing the wood thing. Do I
I
do another
continue
strength check?
watching that spot.
Make your roll.
I gotta do my perception yet.
21.
Damn.
Oh. You're getting
You're
some good
strong.
movement. Looks like it's almost back on the path. Everyone who's paying attention can make a roll.
I just 10 perception. I'm kind of like kicking my feet on the tree branch, so I'm kind of like just chilling.
You have advantage, don't you, Garrett?
Yeah, I do.
18. Sorry, so 8. That's 12. That's 14.
Hmm.
Perception is 15.
I do a 14. You do a 15.
You hear some movement back here.
Oh, I have
Like a
not-
twig
I-
snap.
Okay, I have a bad feeling.
I turn around and I again start growling and barking in that spot, and I turn around to the other spot and also bark and growl at that spot as well.
I'm gonna go investigate. I have good stealth. I need to get closer.
All right. So you're watching Garrett do it, and which direction are you heading?
I'm going this way. I suggest Biscuit. Maybe
Yeah.
I can't even talk to Biscuit.
No.
I can't talk telepathically.
Are you a thief at all?
I'm Ranger, but I have high stealth and
Okay.
dexterity.
Did you want to make a stealth check, Britt?
Yes, please. Seven plus 6 is
13.
13. That's unlucky.
All right. So you step on a twig, and Garrett, you sort of see her. She's kind of visible to you, and you're wondering if it was just her.
Okay.
How good you
I'm
get.
just like looking between all three spots now.
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
at least if anything comes out of there, it's gonna hit me first.
All right, Alex, make
Just bad.
your final roll.
18.
All right, the
Yeah.
cart gets traction and it's slowly moving towards the path. Oh, thank you, traveler. I really appreciate this. You don't know what this means to me. Before anything else happens, everyone gets to make their last check.
What am
So,
I checking?
Brittany, for you, it'll be perception. And Ben, you can do like a survival.
Survival.
And Garrett,
yeah.
you can do a perception or a survival.
14. I have a 20. I have a 20 perception.
Why is it going to be
You
survival
guys
for
are
me?
all rolling so bad.
13.
I have a 20. That's not bad.
I'm just talking about us in general.
Oh, really?
because-
Yeah, this
No.
always happens. This is how we normally roll.
I knew it. There's baddies there.
So,
As you peer around the rock, you can see two undead creatures and what looks to be a crouched down knoll. And this knoll has he has a large bow. Now gnolls are big creatures. They're like really big. It's like a little bit smaller than a Goliath, but they're big. They're like dog people. So his bow looks like a big spear. He's sort of crouched down and like being careful.
Start whimpering.
Okay. Can I warn anyone?
we haven't
I'm
rolled
gonna make-
initiation yet, so it's more or less currently we're just like everything is as it is, and we're not in any battle stance. So you could just start yelling. Like you can do.
But I lose my stealth.
That's
I
right.
was wondering whether or not I could whisper in a way that the dog would hear, because he's got better hearing than any of us.
Do you want me to do a perception?
Because if I can whisper to the dog without these losing my stealth, then I get a stealth attack. But well, then I get initiative, so I can shoot first. But as soon as I start yelling,
Well, you won't be able to shoot first, but you'll have like advantage.
No, you
so that's
could have
Right?
it. You could have it. You could shoot first. You could get a surprise.
That's what I was thinking.
Ah.
If I don't lose my my hiddenness, I can shoot them without them knowing. But as soon as I start yelling, that's all done. Then we do roll initiative. So
Right.
can I do a whisper?
So there's a few things with whisper. So one, you're revealing your location.
Exactly.
So the knoll's going to have a roll to see if he can see you. Secondly, what are you going to whisper to Garrett that the knoll wouldn't be able to hear?
Exactly. I just thought he'd have better hearing than Noel, but he's also a beast.
He's also a dog. But gnolls are like dog people.
Yeah.
So in that case, I'm just gonna take
Observe.
out one.
Oh, yep.
I'm just gonna shoot this one, and then use my other shoot for this one. If I can shoot twice, so hopefully I have some luck.
All right. Roll to hit with advantage.
So advantage is what? Does that mean make it 2 and then I choose the highest? Stop giving me 200, keyboard. 11. So I'll take the 11. My action is hit plus 8. So that's 19. I hit. So 1d8. 1. Fuck. 1 plus 4 plus 2 for my thing plus 1 for my bow. So 1 plus 4 is 5 plus that is 7 so that is 8. Hit 8.
As soon as your arrow hits, you hear this whimper like a dog squealing. and you've sort of hit it in its little hunchback, and it's gone right into its back. And you feel, if you're wearing your quiver's in your bag, you just feel your bag get lighter, and then the second arrow just appears on your string.
Okay, but it doesn't.
Now, when
kill
you
it?
do, when you do your hit, you can target another creature. I think, right? That's your
Yep.
your thing.
And then I'm going
So roll-
to do that again.
Roll to hit.
Hopefully you guys have heard this.
This is all happening before we hear it, but yeah, we'll probably hear the whimper after it.
Oh yeah, I would have heard the whimper.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm getting shit rolls. 2 plus 4, that's 6. Plus 2 for my weapon advantage, that's 8. Plus 1 for my bow, that's 9. I hit the other one for 9.
Oh. Wait, did you roll the hit?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, right. 9. No, you did. You rolled a 2. No, you missed. You missed with a 9.
Oh, thank God for that.
So it doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't hit.
Oh, sorry. 2,
All right.
2 for 8. So that's 10, but I still don't hit.
You still don't hit. All right. Well, from what you guys hear, you hear a loud like howl. It's like ow, ooh, and you start hearing these creatures, Ben. You guys don't see You guys don't see this guy, but you can hear these 2 zombies behind you, Ben,
And you're
because
still
they're zombies.
Yep.
with your advantage. Nice.
All right. So roll for initiative.
Damn, I thought I was going to be able to do something before that. I was
You
gonna
still
light
can't-
the-
You're still not seen though.
No, yeah, I was going to light the bush on fire. But now we're initiating.
9.
20.
Mine is 6 total.
So 12 plus 4 is 16.
Man, you really got some good rolls.
Yeah.
Like good stats.
Ben or me?
You got the longbow, which is like a +8 or whatever to the
Yeah.
damage, which is just delicious.
As long as I stay away. As soon as
Yeah.
I get in close,
It's funny because you and I combo super well together with a lot of the shit that we do. So
as
if
long
I
as
was,
I don't get close, I'm okay.
if I literally stand in front of you, you stand behind me, you can shoot with full power, and then I can hit with full power and then disengage as well,
Yeah,
which is crazy. Anyway,
it's good. We're a
Right.
good combo. As long as I'm far away, I'm a good combo.
Where's your familiar, Ben?
I just saw my shoulder right on top of me.
In the bush. Yeah.
Very good. It's your turn, Ben.
Okay. All right. Sorry if I'm asking you a little bit of questions. What do I see him? What's he doing?
He's hiding on the rock.
Can I see him?
It's like maybe 3 meters up. You can't really.
Oh, it's a big rock.
And these two here, are they just standing on the edge of the thing there?
You know that things are coming from there, so you can see them. Yeah.
Yeah. Do they look like they're... Oh, of course they're trying to attack. We're doing initiation. Sorry. Yeah, look, I shoot this one here with my short bow.
Roll a hit.
5 plus. 6, 11.
You hit.
Hit. 1d6 plus 4. d6 plus
Get 'em.
4. Oh, wow.
Get him.
That's 10 damage to the dome.
Back. It's
Nice.
like it just keeps walking bar. It just keeps walking.
Still damage.
Anything else you're doing?
I guess I'm kind of... what do I do? I look to kind of move... Yeah, back into stealth somehow. Can I do that? Like as a disengage?
You can try and hide somewhere, but you'll have to try and break line of sight.
I try to do that behind the caravan here. Is this something I can do where I kind of go back here? Or yeah, even there, yeah? Yeah, cool. And then my familiar follows me because he's just on my shoulder.
All right. roll your stealth.
Yes, sir. Stealth. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Ready for the roll of the night?
Please.
Yeah, definitely the roll of the night.
I roll a 10.
But
That's a
you
10.
just
It's your
run
shit
into the
luck.
caravan.
Run into the caravan.
Shit. That's it. Yeah, so 8
All
stealth.
right.
10. Not too bad.
It's okay.
So 1 is Garrett, 2 is Alex. All right. So this hunter gets up, runs to the edge here, and then jumps down and starts attacking you, Alex.
And the Indian guy kissing the back of your neck.
I'm kissing something like that. That's how I'm kissing Simon right now.
Oh, right. That's your snake, right?
Oh,
Holy
Eddie.
Sheesh.
Oh, 17.
What's your AC?
This guy attacked me 3 times. What?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
15.
15.
Wow.
Okay. So he only hits you once. So he comes down, he tries to bite you, and he hits you on the shoulder with his bite, and then he tries to slash at you with his 2 short swords. And he hits you for 5 damage.
Wow.
And then what he's going to do is he's going to run over here, and his particular trait makes him run very quick, and he's too quick for you. You can't hit him with opportunity attacks.
Oh, he's a
And
feeder.
he
Ow.
runs straight to you, Brett.
I'm going to do acrobatics.
It's not your turn.
Oh fuck. He's gonna
Alright.
hit me.
Maybe.
He's gonna.
He can't yet.
No,
he
he
just took
will.
his turn, so he just retreated to
Oh.
you. Yeah.
Hopefully
But
I'm gonna jump
if you
away.
move away from him, you will take. He will have the opportunity to now hit you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm just gonna have to get my stupid swords out.
Maybe.
Do nothing.
So 1 is the merchant, 2 is Alex, 3 is Garrett. All right.
Rito, the dog.
Come help me, puppy dog.
Both
All
hit.
right. Well, both hit. Okay.
Nat 17, of course. Yes.
You did a nat what?
17.
Nice.
All right. So that's 6 with with one of its attacks. So that's one of the creature's attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Does 6 damage to you.
Yep.
Now remember, when you transform, you take the health and stats of that.
Yep.
And then when that dies, you revert full health to your druid form.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, it's so strong.
All right,
That's
the
cool.
second creature's going to attack you now. It misses.
Cool.
Okay.
That's an awesome ability. So as soon as you get out of your animal form, you can go back to full health.
Yeah, it's like he's like taken on the form of something totally different with totally different stats, and as soon as it dies, he's just back to normal.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
All right, Britt, your turn. So this creature's come down. It's bitten on Alex and tried to
And-
slash him, and then it's just like Naruto run and found you.
Okay, and I can't. If I move, I get open to hit, don't I? So
So if you use your action to disengage, you can then move without using opportunity attacks, but then you can't attack.
dude, I am
But
surrounded
that's your
and
choice.
I am arranged. So the only way to get out of that, like,
Only he can currently see you, I think. I don't think anyone else can,
shot,
or the
but I've
enemies can
shot
see.
those two, so they don't know where it's come from, but they know it's come from this direction. 'cause
But-
I've shot both.
From what was heard, they don't care. They just got hit and they're still walking. They're
Okay. Well, in
mindlessly.
that case, I can only fight back. So I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark. to
Sorry,
Give me
I'm talking too much.
on this guy. Then I'm going to. So that's my spell, isn't it?
Yeah, that's your bonus action.
My bonus action. So that means if I do a slash, I can't do the next one.
That's right.
Okay.
Alright, well then I hit with my sword because I'm too close. I'm far too close.
Alright. Roll to hit.
Come on, don't give me a 15 plus 6.
Hell yeah.
You hit.
21.
You'd hit
Yeah.
a human.
No, 4, 1. So 6 plus 4 is 10, plus my spell, which for slashing weapons is a 1d6. So 10. Do another roll. 3. So I hit for 13.
Are you a bear right now, Garrett?
I
Dog.
wish he's a dog.
Dog. That's so cool.
Yeah, bears
All
are
right,
too
yeah,
high for me right
you-
now.
You hit him and slashes right across his shoulder here, and he kind of whelps in pain, but still seems ready to fight you.
Yeah. And
All right, Garrett. It's your turn, Garrett.
I attack the one that is closest to me. So
The same distance, but sure.
Oh,
I failed. I crit.
Ben, did you hit the creature?
I
yeah, you did hit.
Yeah.
You
I did hit the
him with an
creature.
arrow.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You shot him. Right.
did.
I thought I forgot booming blade, but you used your arrow. So
Yeah. Sorry.
mind.
Yep. No, I didn't want to try to
missed.
risk it because there's water there.
You critically failed. Nicely done. You you go to bite at it, and you bite onto its leg, realizing that it's not really going to do much damage, but your dog instincts take over, and you're just biting on a leg bone. So you're like, yum 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 yum, and you can't let
Yum,
go.
yum, yum. Oh.
Get that leg.
Tasty
Alright.
bone. Num 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 num.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, you're fucked.
I am so fucked. Getting surrounded by fucking everybody.
I think we're all
Alright.
fucked.
So 1 for Garrett, 2 for Alex. All right.
So what? Now do I have all 3 attacking me?
Damn.
So 13. Does the 13 hit you?
I've got AC of 13.
Yes, it does.
Please don't be much.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
alright. Still got plenty of health.
Gonna,
Ooh.
Oh,
gonna be
Oh,
Yeah, I'm still fine.
Still, that's a big hit. That's literally the highest amount of damage you could have taken.
he's a dog.
and then
Once he gets transformed,
Yeah.
he can go back to himself, and then you can get your big stick out.
all right, that's on you, Brito.
What, hitting me?
No.
Oh,
So the
I don't-
lowest there was a 13, so he doesn't hit you there.
yeah, my AC is 15.
But he hits you with the club just behind you as you don't see him come in. It does 5 damage.
Fine. Ouch.
All
Anytime.
right,
Anytime now, boys.
your turn, Alex.
I guess I'll just hit.
Hit the gnome.
Get the merchant. Kill him.
Hit the
Once this is
merchant.
over, we can take all their goods.
I suppose I'll hit. Is this the one that Pix hit before?
I think
Sure.
that's one I shot. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit another one.
What'd it take? 10
Wait.
damage.
It was a good hit, actually. It was a good shot.
It's my
I'm gonna
first
hit
shot.
this one.
The short bow.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Please do.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark. On it.
You got Hunter's Mark as well?
That's awesome.
Double Hunty's mark.
I cast Hunter's Mark on this one, and I'm gonna swing it in with my glaive.
Do it.
Nice.
We hit.
17.
12.
Damn.
Jesus.
What's your damage?
That is.
9. That is awesome.
Sorry, that's not. That is 14 damage
Wow.
plus
very
Hunter's
nice.
Mark. All right.
He is super dead.
I
He's
was hitting
super
this one.
dead.
Now-
I was hitting this. I was hitting this one.
Oh, okay, right. Well, he's super dead as well. Actually, I think he's fully health. How much did you do?
14.
14?
That is so
Ah, he's
good.
still dead.
He's
Ah.
super dead. Come back to life and then dies again.
Yep.
All right. So you guys
to
are going
the
to
coil.
discover something, and then you're going to say, "Oh no."
Oh, please
So-
don't. I'm surrounded by people.
So when you smash this zombie and it falls to bits, you look towards the other gnolls and you see this spectral hand come out of them and just slash it at either of you. So we're gonna
Now?
for the one that's in between you all, we've got Merchant 1, Alex 2, Garrett 3.
Actual
$10,
hand.
it's 3. Oh,
It's
merchant.
the merchant.
How many health does he even have?
For like 12.
All right.
Very little.
Oh, shit. Okay.
He's dead.
Oh, poor dude. He just wanted his card out of the mud.
Oh wow, he got absolutely
See,
destroyed.
This is what happens when you listen to your wife.
You
Maybe.
didn't
You
dare.
die.
All right. And then the other one can only reach Garrett, so he's going to attack Garrett.
That hits.
17.
I
It still
need to
hits.
get out of here.
Does 3 damage to you.
I'm still a puppy.
Oh, thank God.
Very good. Alex, you can finish your turn. It's just that when one dies, all of them around them get a free attack.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I think that is my turn. I moved my
Alright.
Hunter's Mark. So I wrote that, so just in case.
Sure, as long as you keep track of it, I don't mind because I won't keep track of it.
Yeah, alright.
All right. So it's the hunter's turn now.
Who's the hunter?
All right. So it is going to attack the scariest target. And it's seeing this dog and it's seeing this paladin. And it's going to make its mind up. So 1
Please
Garrett,
attack
2 Alex.
Just Garrett. Every single time.
Okay,
I think I got the
fuck.
first one.
It's because of the
I feel like I got
pink
the
cape.
first one.
The
It
pink
is.
cape
Okay.
is drawing his
sure.
attention.
Oh,
Definitely
damn.
hits.
What's your AC?
13.
This is
Yeah,
both
it's on one.
times. They're 2 roll to hit, right?
He attacks twice.
Hmm. I don't know what I should do
You get
next.
smacked for 9 damage.
Doggy's gone.
Doggy.
You know, you turn back
It's
into
also
the
reduced.
World of Warcraft druid you are.
Yeah, at least you're not a World of Warcraft druid because you get damage in form.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So when you come to, you see that there's a little string attached to the arrow, and the arrows somehow wrap this string around your leg. So you'll be 10 movement speed until the end of your next turn. So the turn that you have, you can only move 2 squares.
Oh,
Right.
wow.
And I've also got my mouth gnawing around this guy's leg, too.
Ooh.
And he is going to back up over here.
Oh,
All right, Ben, it's your turn.
Cool. So that guy's ran really far away.
They're super fast.
Oh, no, he was here. Yeah, that's he can even run further than that if he really wanted to.
That's super
What?
fast.
Did I see what... Sorry to ask some really strange questions. Did I see what type of shoes this guy was wearing?
That is a win.
What's his shoe?
Nike Air.
Nike,
Roll a
Nike
perception.
Okay.
Yeah,
6 plus
Yeah, black.
3, so 9.
Looks like he wears mud for shoes.
Okay, all right, never mind. That's right. I just want to check.
Nike Air.
I'd like to use. I use feline agility to run as fast as I can, so it doubles my movement speed to 60, and I run
Wow.
as far as I can this way without being hit, and I sneak attack this badass motherfucker.
Thank you.
Roll it. Now, you didn't roll that well, so you don't have advantage.
Okay. 7 plus. Where's my
Speed.
7 plus 6? 14? 13?
7 plus 6?
Yeah.
That's 13.
Yep.
You miss.
Hits.
You miss running.
No, I missed hitting.
Oh.
Man, I hate missing because it's just like, well, what do I do now?
Listen, I'm gonna slash him again in a second, so hopefully he'll be dead, and you can help me out with the undead.
What do I want to do
I
here?
don't know how. I have no idea how many hit points he has.
As my bonus, there's something I can do on my bonus.
Bonus action.
Can I sit there ready to dodge? Is that a thing?
I think you can dash, disengage, or hide as your bonus.
Yeah, I guess I look to hide.
Slash
With-
and then hide again. That's a
With
good
like,
idea.
and I've got 25 yards to do it in.
So you can hide from any creature except for the one in front of you. And you're going to have to explain to me how you hide while you're in melee combat with someone.
Okay, all right, that's fine. So as I dash in to attack this guy and miss, I then retreat backwards into this tree and climb it in attempts to at least get
That's it.
halfway.
So that's your disengage.
Yeah.
Yep, you can climb the tree. That's fine.
Okay.
You can with your claws.
All right. It's Goober's time.
My acrobatics is pretty stupid high too.
Mine
Who's
is too.
Goober?
I'm +6 for.
Yeah, same.
acrobatics. Yeah.
These guys' turn, I'm pretty sure. I can't
All
remember.
right, Britt, he's going to attack you.
He's gonna hurt me too.
I tried, I missed. As soon as I miss, it's just like shit.
Oh,
Are you not using your secondary offhand weapon?
Man.
I'm using rapier only. Yep.
15. He definitely hits me.
All right, you take 4 damage.
Could technically use my claw as a bonus action, but I'd have
All
to
right.
roll hit again.
So he's going to run away now, so.
He's gonna run away, you little bitch. Come back here and fight me.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, okay. If I stayed there, I would have got opportunity.
Well, he still has
No,
one
he,
hunter
I don't
mark.
think I get opportunity because he's so quick or something.
Yeah, they are
Yep.
pretty quick.
Special trait.
Hmm.
All right. And then it's the 2 zombies. So we're going to do the 1d3 again. So Merchant, Alex, Guard.
God. It's always God.
Go bite someone again.
Getting ready to summon a hawk or something.
Oh, what is that?
What's your AC?
It
Mine.
is 13.
So he gets hit twice?
You get hit 4 times.
Oof.
By who?
Oh, are you totaling it? That makes more sense. Oh, that's lucky.
Who's hitting you for that many times? Have they got like multiple?
They've got
attacks or
multi-attack, I think. Yeah.
That's 11 total.
something? Ow.
That could have been so much worse, actually.
Yeah.
I can't take another attack like that. That's for sure.
I've got
Alright,
one
To be
Brit.
honest, I
I've
don't
got
think I can
one
take
heal.
another attack.
I've
You're
got
up,
one
Brit.
heal. Alright. Attack the one that's in front of me.
Have I missed a
Um,
turn?
No, you're next.
You're next, Garrett.
Right.
It feels that way.
Because they're hitting us so many times, it feels like.
They have more attacks than us.
So many fiends to do, yeah.
'Cause we're-
20!
Whoa!
She's got the crit.
Pow, pow, pow.
That's a
So what is
natural
that? What
20.
is that?
So
that
it means you
Is that
hit and then
crit?
your damage is doubled. So anything you now
the
roll as
dice.
damage is doubled.
Alright,
Double the
well,
dice.
Yep.
I'm
Double the
going-
dice.
Double the dice.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So I'm going for this guy with my sword. So that's
Could she disengage and then shoot?
I will as soon as I get. I don't think I can't get disengage if he's in front
Disengage.
of me.
It's a full action.
Yeah.
Okay.
1d. 1 plus 6 is 7. And then oh, hang on. Am I supposed to double it also?
Roll another 1d6.
Yeah.
Right, so 5 plus your
10.
modifier.
Which is 6. So 11.
16. So that's 22.
Is that 11?
What?
11? Is it 11 times 2?
Hold on. So it's the short sword, which is 1d6. So you rolled 2d6. You've done that and you're on 5 plus your modifier now.
Oh, plus 4.
5 plus 4, that's 9.
Yeah.
Did you have Hunter's Mark on him?
No, this guy's still got my hunter's mark.
Alright, so it's a 9. You just rolled poorly.
Of course
Yeah.
I did.
Lackluster crits.
Alright, Garrett, it's your turn.
Garrett puts his hand down his
I'm
pants.
going to.
Pulls out the jewel.
Yeah, give me jewel.
Mm.
Power.
1 second.
Fire powers combined. You are Captain Planet.
They're gonna wait for you, mate. Don't worry.
All right, I'm going to cast Flame Blade, which is my bonus action.
Flame blade.
I want to.
And then I'm going to roll to hit the guy that hasn't been damaged.
Is this green flame blade?
Alright, roll to hit.
Yep.
Super hit.
Super hit. Love it.
Smack him.
Green flame blade. What does that
15.
look like? I don't even know what that looks like.
It's a blade of fire.
Am I imagining like Thrall's like
Big
fire
ass thing?
flame tongue weapon or something?
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
absolutely murder him, so you can describe it.
The flame blade, I just swoop it down straight across his head, all the way through his body, and he just splits in half and just combusts into fire.
Oh, I love it.
Delicious.
The gory, the better.
And now the after attack.
Does a 16 hit you, Alex?
15, yeah.
So let me see. So let me go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. So he also triggers the other guy.
So
That's
when,
fucked.
when he dies with an ally near him, within 30 feet, it causes it to occur.
Almost like we
So-
can't kill him. We have to run away.
No, we can't
He
kill
hits
them.
you for
It's...
With a
So
22, Brit.
What hit?
So if he's
So just to explain, right?
yeah,
So the undead creatures, if one of them dies, it triggers a spectral attack within 30 feet. So because he
Oh.
died and the zombie that's attacking you is within 30 feet, it gets a free attack.
Little bitch.
on
You've already
death.
hit me once.
And there's
Oh,
no.
you take
Oh.
8 points of damage.
I'm gonna
Eesh.
die soon. Ouch.
You got a health potion or anything you can do on your action turn?
So I'll probably cast my own cure wounds.
Cool.
And I'm going to try and take him out, because as soon as I take him out, I can bloody get behind someone more powerful than me. And then I can start shooting.
Okay. So let's see. Your one goes next, Britt. Well, that's on you. You're done with your turn, Garrett?
Yeah.
These guys look tough.
13.
Oh, my armor class is 15.
Nice.
He misses. And then
Jeez, I wonder what that's like for them to
Yes.
miss you. Yeah.
You've
easy
been
to hit
hit
him.
so many times.
You're a puppy dog, man.
just
You're
then,
gonna get
Alex.
So far, I've lost 32 health.
hit. Oh wow.
Thank God you're a bloody spectral animal, because you'd be fucked.
A druid
Yep. I
shape-shifting
would have
banana.
been
Dead twice over now.
Druids for the win, huh?
True.
So that flame attack, holy shit! You killed him and then resurrected him and then
Oh,
killed him.
I've still got my fire sword.
So as soon as they die, it's like a hand comes out, a spectral hand and claws. So it's like as
Really?
if they're like, it's like the ghost of them
Possessed?
afterwards or some shit. Yeah, it's like a massive spectral hand comes out, claws, and then goes back in.
What's the range?
It's just
30
right in
feet.
front of them. Oh wow. That's why he's measuring it out. If one dies,
Yeah.
he claws at something.
Oh well, hopefully my dude's far enough away from you guys that you're not going to.
It's not.
It's not. That's
Because
why
if
he measured
That
it.
guy dies. Yeah, if that
You're
guy,
like-
if the one in front of you dies, then I'm gonna get swiped out.
I'm
most
just gonna
likely.
I'm gonna
Swipe
take the
me?
opportunity. I'm gonna take the opportunity, Zach. I'm gonna run up and hit this.
Yeah, of course
Fuck
you
yeah.
are.
Do it.
You know, just
Do
leave me
it.
to die.
I got him. He's on like 1 health.
Imra.
Yeah,
Mine
but
misses.
so am I.
On the top left, you can choose the ruler icon on the Roll20 app.
Damn, 20.
Oh wow, another nat 20.
Alright,
Oh,
roll
I
your
get to
damage.
I get to reroll that too, by the way,
You got
Yeah.
advantage.
That's awesome.
because that's my great weapon mastery.
Ooh.
So it's 12 plus 5, 17.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
I just
Kill that
he
bitch.
he bit me, so I want to take off his jaw.
Do it.
Describe it, buddy.
The
I take my
gorilla.
my glaive and I just twirl it, because you gotta you have some
Give me
showmanship,
some
and then just like
showman.
slice his jaw straight down from snout.
Good
Fine.
lord.
It just slides off and the goo in between sort of sticks to it, and then it just like, and then he collapses.
Nice job.
Super dead.
Does he have that spectral thing too?
He's a knob.
Actually,
Don't tell him.
yep. Yes, he does.
Why would you remind him?
I don't know.
That's not on us, man. He's got to remember that shit.
That's 35, and that is.
I'm gonna hurt. Like, I've never had so much life lost. I'm always far enough away that I haven't gotten any bloody damage.
Yeah.
It misses you, Britt. It misses you.
Oh, praise.
All right, it's the hunter's turn.
Shoot,
So,
he can hit me from
it-
there.
just seeing its comrade died, it's going to shoot at Alex.
That's fair.
Oh, my crow's just on my shoulder, by the way, too. Just in case you want to know. He moved with me.
I'm okay with Alex getting targeted.
You've got the
Can you
most
shoot
health
Garrett
out of all
again
of
because
us,
it would be
Alex.
funny?
You've got the most health out of all of us at the moment. So
I think I just always have more health than all of you.
yeah, because you're a pally.
All right. So, I'm going to attack you twice.
God, he's moved so quick.
15, you have to hit.
No. No, he misses twice. So he gets his spear out of his back holster. And he goes with 2 hands and he tries to stab you twice. Sort of just glints off your armor and misses.
Nice job.
Ben, your turn.
Cool.
Do some boom for me.
Yeah, I move up here and attack this motherfucker.
You missing
So you jumping from the tree to the stone?
Am I in the tree, climbed up the tree?
I thought you were.
You know what? No, I climb down the tree and move up the rock. So it's like double action down, double action up.
Yeah, that'll be your whole movement.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I attack from there though?
You're higher than him.
With disadvantage, because you'd have to reach below. It's like a 3-meter rock.
3-meter rock.
Can I
At least
shoot
he
him with
can't-
an arrow?
He can't get you up there, at least. At least
Sure.
you're protected.
Is that disadvantage still?
You can shoot him with an arrow, that's fine.
Okay. 9 plus 6, 15?
That's definitely.
You're gonna die to this.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm probably gonna die.
I'll heal
You know,
you.
this
you
will be
have a
the
heal?
second.
Are you rolling damage?
Not potions, no.
Okay, if you
I'm gonna
need.
heal.
Ben,
This will be the
Ben, are you
second
rolling
time
damage?
in this campaign
Yeah, I
I've
can.
died.
I just didn't know if I hit or not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
5.
What did you hit with?
9 plus 15. 15 damage. 15
Easily.
hit, sorry. And I hit for 5.
You also have sneak attack.
He doesn't have to kill it, but he can roll sneak attack if he wants.
It's
You kill it,
2d6,
nice
right?
job. Well, now I'm
6.
free. I can come and fucking help you now. I can heal. I have a heal spell, so.
Let's
One
see
is
what
the
happens.
merchant, 2 is Garrett.
Oh, Gary! Please
He might miss you. He might miss you.
Hits.
No,
I
he
hope it
didn't.
doesn't hit for much.
14.
Max damage.
Oh my god, I'm still alive. Just.
How are you alive?
Holy shit.
Can you take your move and run away, please? So you
No,
don't
because they'll hit me.
die?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's at
really?
He'll hit me.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
You get a free attack on him.
Alright. I can shoot from here anyway.
Don't crit it.
All right.
I've got a bonus
It
action.
is,
I've got a bonus action.
But
We're go-
does-
I can I can't move anywhere. Can I
I'm just gonna run in
Fuck.
front of it. So it can hit me instead.
am I able to
What
use
did you
my
want to do, Ben?
I don't know if this is going to be okay or not. Am I able to use my mage hand to deliver a potion to Garrett from here as my bonus?
What's the mage hand? Is it an action?
That's a cool idea.
That's a good question actually. Sorry, let me take a look.
Yes. Can you,
Never mind. Yeah, it's an action.
can you
and
crow,
You can try and throw it. You can throw
crow
it to him.
deliver it?
A 40 gold potion throw?
Can you crow deliver it?
It should be on my shoulder. It could
Yeah, but
technically do it.
Could he like carry it over?
So if we're going to do that, you haven't really taught the crow how to do that. And it's a heavy potion, right? And it's got like little crow hands.
Yep.
So if you want, if you make a 15, you can hold on to it and deliver it.
No, I don't want to do that.
Drop
As
it.
my
Jesus.
bonus action, I guess, I just kind of sit down here. Just like
It's there.
dodge this
Yeah.
way.
So
Alright.
cute.
It's like I'm
You sit
Down
down.
to watch me
No,
die.
I don't sit down. I kind of get off the rock and fall down here 5 foot down.
No.
So are you going to dash and double your movement speed?
Yeah.
I'm going to dash. Yes. Yeah.
All right. So you have, so it's 2 to get down. So you have 4 squares
You know what?
you can move.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go here. Yeah.
Maybe you can shoot
you.
it. But we need to heal him first. I gotta get over there.
But it's going to
It's
be
your
too late
turn,
before
Drew.
it's my turn.
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure this thing goes next.
Brit,
turn, Brit.
we need one of
My
your Hail
turn.
Marys.
But if I kill it, don't you get a slash?
No,
Or is it jump to the nearest
it's
person?
only for the nearest live ones, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot it. Sorry,
Please
Garrett.
don't crit fail. Please don't
Don't
crit
roll
fail.
a 1.
Don't roll one. Shut up. The pressure. Either that, or can I run and cast a spell?
Yeah, you can move as your as like
You
your
could reach
movement.
So can I, like, go there? Okay, I do it. And I cast Cure Wounds. Cure Wounds. Yeah, creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8. So do I have to do a d20 to
You roll
cart
it.
to hit?
No. You just roll the healing.
Okay. One D.
Please don't be a 1.
Oh wow, cool. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of a second level high, which I am, the healing increases by 1d for each slot level above the first. Really? What
Yeah,
the
but you
fuck
use a
does that
you use,
mean?
you use a second level slot. So you have a certain amount of spell slots. So you'll have like
I've got
maybe
3
2
slots.
level 1 or level 2.
Uh,
If you scroll down on your character sheet, you'll see second level, and it'll have damage.
You only have first level at the moment, I think.
okay. Damn it.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Damn it.
level
Okay,
3.
1d8. 6 plus my modifier, which is 4, so that's 10 I heal you for.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you.
That was good. You were literally about to just attack and that was it.
No, he's gonna die. And do
That
I
was
have any moves left?
You have
Well, you
1 square
could attack
left.
him.
So, I think I'm far enough away that I can shoot.
No, you can't attack.
Okay.
You've used your action.
Well then, so I don't have any moves left.
You
Got
can
a-
go there.
Bonus
I'll
action.
disengage.
Yeah.
I just jump back a bit.
Hmm.
All right, Garrett, it's your turn.
Oh, goody. I'm gonna take my big ass flame sword that I'm still wielding and attack this mofo.
Get him.
I'm pretty sure this one's
That's
on 1 health.
How do
Better-
you want to do it?
Take his head off.
I am shoving that flame sword straight into this fucker's mouth. And with the heat of the sword, it's going to ignite his head, and the sword vanishes after that.
Nice.
Because I'm assuming
Beautiful.
that's probably been like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's theatrical.
No. 10 minutes is
10 minutes
like
is ages.
it's like 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then I still have my sword.
Which you
10
can use
rounds
to cauterize
for
yourself a
a
bit.
minute. So it's like 100 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, so I still have my sword.
Yeah. Wave that bitch around and take everyone else out.
All right, Alex, it's your go.
Wait,
So
with...
is he dead?
Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, he's dead.
With healing word, can I cast that on myself?
Sure you can, right?
You need
Doesn't-
it.
Does a 9 hit?
A 19 hit.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna.
yeah, it
I assume
does,
it hits.
for sure.
I think I'll hit this guy with a divine smite.
Oh, I want
Ooh.
to see that.
Just
Oh,
quickly,
I-
though,
Here it comes.
He
while
comes
he's
to-
doing all that, I'm going to cast
1d10.
healing word on myself, too.
Go for it.
2d8 plus my hunter's mark because I
Ooh.
hunter mark this guy.
Yeah, that's right.
So 4 plus 8, 12, 15 plus what? 20 damage.
Smack.
Is he super dead?
As you come and hit it on the head, its head like hits the ground, bounces, and the thing is dazed. And it sort of looks at you and is like, "What the fuck was that?" And it gets itself to its feet, but you essentially just slammed its head like a ping pong.
Nice. 20. Holy crap.
All
How
right.
much life does this thing have?
So it's its turn now, and it's going to try again with its spear.
Ooh, those are
Ooh.
both hits.
That
Shit.
hits.
There's some good rolls, Blake.
Yeah, your baddie's got good rolls.
He smacks you for 11.
Oh,
You should DM roll them in your own thing, because it's scary when I see them.
How much life do you have, Alex?
left or
No, like from after 11.
He's probably
Like
got like
left.
20. 11.
All right.
I've taken a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Not as much as
All right,
Garrett.
Ben,
you
it's,
got a health potion, thank God.
I'm taking 31 damage.
it's your turn, Biscuit.
Alright.
Go, Biscuit. Kill him.
I didn't do initiation on my birdie. It was annoying, so I don't know what turn he's on. But
Wouldn't
He
he
can just
be
be on
after
your
you?
turn. What do you want him to do?
oh, cool. I just want him to rush over next to the or behind him actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I rush in front, the 20 foot in front. And I strike him with my rapier.
So you get advantage because flanking and the bird's being annoying.
Oh yeah. So I get to
How
roll
good's that
2d20.
bird?
Last one wins.
How good's that bird?
Thank God you had the advantage.
Yeah.
11.
Plus
nice.
6. Yeah, so it's 17. And then 1d8 plus 4. And then sneak attack, right? 1d8, 3, 4, 7, then 2d6. Was it 2d6? Yeah, pretty sure it is. Damn. I did some damage to it.
That is some damage. I love it.
Thank
How much
God.
did you total?
17.
Yeah. 17 damage.
It had 2 life left. So how do you murder it to death?
Tell us. Give us a good death.
I guess Biscuit's like all fours sprinting towards it. And I jump through the air and hold my rapier out straight at its head and kind of just let the hit of the rapier go through its head. And I just, I guess hit him and sit down and let him drip off my sword.
That's so gross. I love it.
It's hard to kind of describe some sort of deaths with rapiers because they're like a pokey kind of sword. They
It's
can
like
be.
needle, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Like it depends on the type of rapier, but some of they're just super thin. Yeah.
Nice. I don't know how we survived that, to be honest. I had so much
Just.
bad luck.
Wait for
You
the.
got hit
just-
so many times, Gareth.
He's about to get hit again, maybe, or someone else's.
Nah.
They're all dead, aren't they?
Very good.
Uh,
So the merchant's there just holding his wound. He barely lived. He's just gasping for breath.
I suppose I better fucking fix him. Maybe he'll give me some gold if I fix him. I have one. Okay, round off. Health of everybody, please. Before I go. I help my friends before I help strangers.
Is fight over? Okay.
fight's over. I go and pick up my 3 gold.
I was untouched.
So
Yeah.
you
No,
don't
no,
have
I
any
swallowed
damage?
that.
No, I was unscathed.
Did
the
you
whole
actually
time.
swallow it though?
You
No,
swallowed the
I didn't.
gold.
Yeah.
How much health you got, Biscuit?
I was unscathed. I didn't get touched.
Garrett?
I'm 18. I'm fine.
18 out of
21.
I got
Silas?
more than you, damn.
I'm on 13.
Out of?
31. But I can heal myself.
Okay. Well, in that case, I heal the merchant. With my
Roll
medicine.
your heal. Oh, with your medicine? We'll roll your medicine.
Yeah, so that's
Appreciate it.
16 plus 6 is 22.
You rolled really high. That's the last of the kit, so you can roll a d12.
9.
And it fully heals him. He's very grateful. Thank you, adventurers. We were doomed and we didn't even know it.
I really, really copped so much. I'm not used to getting hit. I've never been hit at hardly any fight I've been in.
We owe you everything. Owe us. We owe you our lives. In gratitude for this, we'd like to give you some of our money. We do well for ourselves, transporting magical items and ingredients. So here, they hand you a
Magical,
sack of
you
gold-
say?
Sack of gold.
Thank you.
What sort of magical items do you have?
Can you tell me what this is?
Mostly just ingredients. The dust they use for identifying weapons and armor and gleaming into what magic does. I don't know how to use it. It's all just dust to me.
Oh, damn it.
So he gives you
Identifying.
have,
500 gold. Gives you 500 gold.
500
shit.
gold? Shit. Yes, okay. Dad of the group can take that.
He'll
that-
literally just take it all.
Who's
That's right,
the dad?
You
That
are
me?
Daddy Snake.
All right, I'll take the money if I must. You know.
I just know that you won't either, I don't know, eat it like Garrett will. Or put it down his pants.
True.
I would have divvied it out equally to everyone.
All right.
Yeah. It's alright, we can do
Biscuit,
it later.
he goes to you as well. He hands you his hat. It's like a dusty old worn hat. He says, "This has been useful many times than most. More to it than what it seems." He hands you the hat.
Biscuit.
Thank you so much for this. And then I kind of put it on, and it almost feels like it should have been there the whole time.
He looks so good in that hat.
So
Well,
as soon as you put the hat on, you just hear like a light neigh, and it's not coming from the horse; it's coming from the hat. You just hear a light neigh. It's only once, and then that's it.
A light like a horse sound. All right.
makes a horse sound.
Okay.
So we can divvy it up. It's 125 each. Do we want to put it in our inventory?
Yeah, we'll just divvy it up. But we'll do it later.
Okay.
But yeah,
That's...
we're not gonna do it divvy out in front of that merchant.
Yeah, hell yes we are.
Why not?
I have no sleuth.
He's on his way. He wants to get the fuck out of these swamps. He's gone back to the main road. He's off.
Okay.
All right,
Putting
we'll divvy it up.
125 in my inventory. Add.
Holy crap! I'm rich.
You must be so happy, Biscuit. Honestly. How
Holy
much
crap!
You've never had so much money.
Never. I've never had really any money at all.
You've never had a hat either.
That's
You're having
very
a really
true.
Good day.
All right. So that's the evening's adventure.
Thank
That's
you.
it.
I can't believe we survived. Actually, I can't
Yeah.
believe you survived, Garrett.
That was
Yeah, I
actually
know,
so
right?
cool.
Like, how much life did you have left at the end?
Before I got healed, 2 health.
Yeah, I
I'm
knew.
I'm
not
not
those
thinking- it
those
took
gnoll
out like
guys-
31 health.
The undead guys attack 3 times each, and then the dual wieldy guy, he can make 3 attacks, and then he can move up to 60 feet without provoking any opportunity attacks. And then the
Wow.
hunter could shoot with a longbow twice, or attack with his swords or his 2-handed spear twice. And he had about 22 health. So they're all pretty strong creatures.
Wow.
Yeah, I knew that was a really strong fight. As soon as I saw those 2 guys in different type of like different tile sets, and they were moving so quick.
Yeah.
Man, that was sick.
Damn. That was good fun. Thank
Yeah.
you, Blake. Good DM.
Yeah.
Thank
Wait,
you.
thanks for joining, by the way. Are you going to be here every fortnight now, or is that a thing?
Yeah. You got
Hell
me.
yeah.
I
Done.
got a boring 9 to 5 job, so I get the weekend off.
Hey, me
Oh,
too.
wow. Nice.
So I'll be joining you. It's actually given me life.
Hopefully it's not too nerdy for you. It's a lot of fun for me though.
God, no. Have you met me? I have a demon hunter tattoo.
Oh, true. All right. Oh, yeah, you do
And
too.
I-
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I have Vulcan calligraphy, which I translated myself using the Vulcan website to find out what it meant. And I have
Say
that
no
on my
more.
side.
Say no
So-
more.
pretty nerdy.
Hell yeah. Sounds good. I'll come back and talk in just a sec. I'll just grab a drink. Are you guys sticking around for a sec, or you're off?
Yeah, I'll stick around
Yeah,
for a bit.
I'm staying around for a bit.
I can stick around for a bit.
Awesome. I want to talk about some stuff. Be right back.
Yeah.
Cool.
I get to sleep in tomorrow too. Sunday.
Same. I hope my raspy voice didn't ruin it. I really liked
I hope your voice
playing.
box is okay.
It doesn't. It's not sore at all. It's just annoying. The voice is going. But I like little interactions and NPCs talking and trying to put on their voice, but couldn't really do that too much.
That's okay. And just make sure you let it rest too, because we'll expect full characterization next week.
And you know what? You know it's fucking hilarious. I made 3 nights worth of content, and we've managed to travel halfway to a town which has an entire day's worth of content.
We got into a really big fight though, and the fight was full on.
So not only did I make a full adventure at the town, but you didn't even get to the town. You got halfway to the town. So I probably have like 7 weeks worth of content. At the rate I'm going, I'm going to have like a year's worth of content soon.
I'm so listen. I watched a documentary about a 40-year campaign.
Yeah, I
Did
saw
you see
the
that?
news article on that. I didn't read the documentary or anything. I saw the title.
40 years worth of like that's just like you'd almost become the character in your head playing a character that long.
Oh, you'd probably play different characters. Usually with those campaigns, they either have characters that die or
Really?
they choose new adventurers. Yeah.
Okay, Garrett, dish the goods. What death? What are we talking about? You said you've died. You can't just say that and not tell me deeds.
What was the fight where I actually was in death saving?
The cathedral, when he launched you into the
You
table.
fell unconscious.
I was
You
at
were
0
bleeding
health.
out.
Yeah, I was bleeding out.
So
And I was failing my death saves. I can't remember the fight at all. I just remember I was getting fucked up.
No spoilers. I wanted to watch the thing because not only is she going to hate me for killing Rollo.
I only do
she's-
hate you for killing Rollo.
I hate him too,
You
don't worry.
devastated me. I didn't even know that he was dead, and I've travelled all that way, and you
Oh,
knew.
I was telling you for the first time. I did not know
Yeah.
that. I thought you may have
I did
known
not-
already and you were just kind
I
of
did not
muttering
know.
it.
I was devastated.
She hasn't had any spoilers.
I hope I said it okay then.
Yeah, you said it okay. I was devastated though.
Because I was kind of
Which is fine.
smiley about it. I was like, oh, I got to settle on that. So I was kind of like just excited at the fact that something was mentioned.
No. I wasn't offended. I was just genuinely shocked because Blake said, "Don't you dare watch any more because I don't want you to be spoiled." And I was thinking, okay, sure, like what could possibly be spoiled?
I'll stop the recording now then, because I got some fun shit to talk about.